Can you say what you have to say? I have something important to do.
I'm dying, Zedek. Isika has no longevity. Zedek, I want to enjoy the last few days of my life. And I want it to be memorable.
Oh, my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it.
I am so sorry for the last time.
Baby, take my heart, control me.
I love you.
Your love is what I need. I'll be more.
That is what you said.
That is what I know.
I'll be more.
You see, this love is like a living thing growing inside of me. I do not care if you don't love me in return. Okay, this love that I have for you is strong enough to sustain both of us. Okay, even if you don't love me in return, you just allow me show it.
Kosi. I am in a state of confusion. Because I have come to love you too. And it completely breaks my heart.
From the moment I set my eyes on you,
Why?
I never remained the same.
Why does it have to break your heart? Why?
Loving you wasn't part of the plan.
From the first day you took my heart away, I can't believe
I am not supposed to fall in love with you. I am not supposed to truly love you. It wasn't part of the plan.
I'll be more, and you go be more. Where I am, I'll be more. Love more, and you go be love more. Where I am, love more. Oh, my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go.
Welcome. Okay. Welcome, sir.
Hey, Choco, how are you?
I'm fine, sir. I'm fine. Anything in the car?
No, just nothing.
Ah, welcome, sir. Welcome.
Hey, Choco.
Okay.
I thought I've asked you to stop washing my daughter's clothes. Hey, Choco, you are supporting her irresponsibility.
I am so sorry, Oga. I am so sorry. But you know that Madam Kosi can be violent at times. And I would not want to be a victim of her violence. It's just small clothes. I'm sorry.
Hey, Choco.
Oga?
Are you not a man? If Kosi Sochukwu commands you wrongly, resist her. Say no.
Okay, Oga. I will do as you say, sir. I'm sorry, sir.
By the way, where is she?
She should be inside. Inside with some friends.
Some friends?
Yes, Oga.
Like batting, give me your hand. You like it. I know what you want with your hand. Can I see?
Too fast.
You have to start paying money.
How much?
It's not. Okay, sir.
Ah! Jeez. Jeez. Hey, stop laughing like no.
You are a spoiled brat. You are a spoiled brat. What he going to go to come here. It's not taking anything. Drink something. You're a bad girl. You're always looking like you're not mom.
Oh, God.
Hey!
Oh, babe.
What is all this?
Who is this old man?
Get out.
You are shouting too much. Oh. Behave yourself. Yeah, is that the way to shout? You're an old man does not mean you have sex.
You want some?
You don't have sex. Hey.
You want some?
I don't know why.
You look like my old sugar daddy.
Let us go and leave this stupid man alone. Let us follow the children. I'm going home. She's from. Oh, God, bye. Where is the road?
See your back.
Carry me, go back. No.
Not to the cave.
You are a disgrace to me. A beautiful girl brought up with every good thing of life by all standards. And all you do is drink and smoke your life away with hard drugs.
Hey.
I have done everything virtually possible to make you responsible, but hell no, you have refused. Where did I get it wrong? Where?
Okay.
Steve, my friend, I forgot my bag in this place and I cannot find my bag.
Take your stupid bag and get out of.
Where is my bag?
Look at it there. Take it from there and get out from here.
I am going. Stay in your old house.
Get out.
Look at her.
Look at you. Who is look at my
I'll see you later.
later.
Father. Now you should not conform my life according to your absolute patterns. You have your life to live. I have my own life to live. Can you mean absolutely nothing? Even the tiniest grain of sand, you do not mean that much to me.
Don't you dare raise your voice at me. Silly. What is all this?
Hi. Hello. Good evening. Please, my name is Melchizedek. I'm one of the new corps members posted to this village. I'm trying to get to Fina Green International School for my PPA. Do you know the place?
The time is 5 p.m. In fact, it's almost 6 o'clock. School closed by 1.
Excuse me, sorry. Do you know of any corpus lodge around here? Do you know any corpus lodge where I can stay?
Follow me.
You know anywhere?
Come on, follow me.
Oh, okay. All right. Thank you very much. Thank you.
And if you ever in your life raise your dirty hands on me again, oh my goodness, I swear to God I will stick this bullet into your head. And I mean it.
Hey.
Sorry.
You took.
Okay.
Close the gate. Close the gate.
Oga, she had a gun in her hand.
You took. Shut up and close the gates.
Where did she get gun? Eh? Oga, I saw gun. How did she get... Okay.
Ichoku, will you keep quiet? Shut up!
Into my house like that? Come to tell you, to warn your brother. Warn your brother to stay away from anything that concerns me. Otherwise, I will do something regrettable to him.
Adoma, you speak about your father with so much anger and resentment. What happened? Remember, he's still your father.
I've come to say to you what I want to say. Warn your brother. Warn him to stay away and stop standing in my way. Otherwise, I will kill him.
I said I need to go to the Corpus Lodge.
There's no Corpus Lodge in Weibo. We only rent apartments for court members to stay during their youth service time.
Hi. God, what do I do now?
Don't worry. You can stay here for the meantime, pending on when they will accredit you guys. Then you can go and rent your own apartment, maybe a mansion, if you so wish.
Alright, thank you very much. Please, can I get water to drink?
Sure, of course.
Alright. Oh, it's crazy.
Here we are. Have it. Why frowning? We wanted a sachet water. But trust me, this one is purer than sachet water.
No, it's okay. Just... Ow.
What?
No, I haven't eaten all day. I guess the water just kind of reminded me. Yeah.
I don't have food though. I didn't cook. But there's this cake I brought home from my friend's party. Do you want it?
Yeah, sure, I don't mind. I'm hungry.
Okay, you'll like it. Very nice. 1 minute.
Yeah, sure.
Okay, I have been standing here since you called me, but you are not saying anything.
Oh, I'm sorry. Now tell me, what do you think can influence a young lady most?
A young lady, influence. Her friends. Her friends can influence her to do things together with them.
That's why I like you. You are very intelligent.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Tell me again. What do you think can influence her not to do the biddings of her friends?
Her mother. Because of the closeness she will have with the mother. Her mother can influence her not to do the biddings of her friends.
Her mother?
Sometimes, sir.
If Chrissy's mother were to be here, she would have helped in bringing her up as a responsible young.
Sometimes, sir.
Ichoku.
Yes, sir.
Ichoku, what is this thing with you and this your stupid response of sometimes, sir?
Sir, I am sorry, sir. But you see, apart from the influence she will get from her mother, her man, the man in her life, the man who she will succeed in falling in love with, can penetrate her and influence her emotions to the point that she will do anything and everything that the same man will tell her to do. Man, very important. Love. Okay. Did you hear me?
Ichok, I am thinking. All right, you may go. Thank you.
Thank you, Baba.
Do you like it? It's called brownies.
Yeah, it's really nice. I like it.
I know you will like it.
Good night.
Eat. Do you do this? You want some?
No, I don't smoke. Mm-hmm. Oh, shit. Sorry, what did you say this is?
Brownies. Best cake. I know you're gonna like it.
Okay, I don't understand what's happening to me right now. Like,
What?
whoa. Okay.
Come here. And then you want some? Come here.
Wait, hold on. I need to drop this. Just put this down.
Gently. You wanna drag some?
Okay.
Easy does it. Easy. Easy. That's it. Correct. Easy.
Ow.
Come on, baby. I see that I'm sorry about what happened last night now. Besides, we both enjoyed it.
Can you shut up, please? Can you keep your mouth shut? Stop talking.
You were actually very sweet and gentle. Okay, sorry. I was actually high on Molly.
And you drugged that evil cake. Right? Hey, God, Zedek. What the hell are you doing?
Is that your name?
See, we barely know each other when having sex unprotected. This is so absurd.
Forget about the absurdity. We are both adults. We both can enjoy our youthfulness. Anyways, my name is Abigail. Go get ready so I can take you to wherever you said they posted you. And like I said, you were very sweet, gentle, and you know how to use your hands. I enjoyed every bit of it. Come on now.
Can you stop touching me, please? What the hell is wrong with you?
What are you saying?
You need to take it easy on this girl, brother. She's becoming an adult.
Adult, you say? She needs to drop her addictions. I'm afraid I might lose her to her addictions.
She will change. I'm telling you, she will definitely change. If she gets married or sees somebody she loves.
That is totally my fear. Which man will marry a sickle cell patient who indulges in all sorts of hard drugs? I spend a lot of money on a regular basis for her blood transfusion.
Please, we need to take it easy with this girl. We need to do that. Because this girl is becoming more violent every day. And she may do something that will ridicule the family and bring shame.
Okay. About what Ichoko suggested, what do you think?
I totally agree with him. But I think we need to, it has to be on contract basis. What do you think? There's this copper that reported to school today. The way I say the man, he is morally coordinated by all standards.
Okay. Maybe we need to see him. He may be of help to us.
Yes, he will. But I need to go home first. And we need to find out where he lives. Maybe this evening or tomorrow.
It's okay. Drink up. Let me pick you up your mouth, okay?
Thank you.
I have to attend my PPA. Besides, a copper friend of mine decided to, squat me in his house.
Oh, baby, we can stay here together.
Hey, listen. I am not your baby. My name is Melchizedek. Alright?
Okay, fine. See, I'm used to you around. I don't want to stay without seeing you. I want to go out and come back and see you around.
Listen, I'm sorry, I can't stay here. Alright, I have to leave. Listen, I have to leave. We can see ourselves some other time when the opportunity presents itself. Yeah.
I think I love you.
Take what? You want to bath?
What is going on here?
I don't know. She just started acting strange. I don't know.
Hi baby, what's the problem? Ow, calm down. Just leave her for me and go back to your duty post.
How can I go back to my duty post? She's dying. I tried to help her, even if you let her take her bait or something.
I said leave her for me. Go back to your duty post.
There's no mosquito here.
Go back to... I need to scream at you.
Sorry.
Leave. Go back to... Hi baby, come on. Relax. Come on baby. It's okay, I'm coming. Alright? I know your antidote. Calm down, baby. Sweetheart. Keep your hand here.
Why did you take so long?
It's okay, baby. I'm so sorry. It's not gonna happen again, trust me.
Bet it doesn't happen again.
I know. That's why I'm your best friend. Come on, let's go inside the house. Yeah. Easy. Easy does it. Yeah.
I know what you want. I told you about, that is newly posted to our school.
Good afternoon, ma.
How are you?
I'm fine, thank you. Good afternoon. Yeah.
So where are you going?
I got somewhere to stay down the road, so I'm heading home. Yeah.
Down there?
Yes.
This is my brother.
Oh, okay.
How are you?
Fine, thank you, sir. Nice to meet you, sir.
Do you mind if we drop you off?
Thank you very much. I'll appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, okay. So I'll just put my bag in the trunk. Thanks a lot.
Baby yesterday was something else, man.
What happened yesterday?
My girl, I met one guy yesterday and he went home with me. We had a lot and I thought I'd go a man for myself, but this morning he left. To where I don't know. He didn't even tell me where he was going to. Anyways.
Abigail, you are a mean girl, you know that, right? How did I not get invited? I mean, we should have at least had a threesome, you know. Of course.
You bad girl. Yesterday was bad. My girl was bad.
Anyway, don't worry yourself. Soldier go, soldier come. Barracks, remain.
You know, my friend, don't say before, now guys, they dumb girls. But this time, we dumb boys.
Abigail, I don't trust you. Are you sure you did not get dumped? Not the other way around. You.
My friend, I will look for him and I'll bring him back to Mama. He has to come to me.
I trust you. I know exactly what you can do.
You there, baby. You there. Bad girl.
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. You're welcome, sir.
I am here to see Melchizedek.
Melchizedek?
Yes.
I hope there's no problem.
Oh, not really. There's something I would like to discuss with him. Can you please call him for me?
All right, just a minute, sir.
Really? Where? Over there. Oh. Okay.
How are you?
Fine.
How far?
Welcome.
All right.
Welcome.
Well done. Where is he? Oh.
You know him?
Yeah, sure. Give me a second. Hello, sir.
My brilliant friend.
How are you, sir?
I'm good, and you?
Fine, thank you, sir. Good day, sir.
Thank you. Okay. The few moments we spent together yesterday showed me how brilliant you are.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. I appreciate that.
It's okay. And please, if you don't mind, can I have a few moments of your time?
Sure, sir. How would you like my time to be useful to you, sir?
All right. First of all, my name is Vincent Odinawa.
Okay.
A retired Deputy Commissioner of Police and a businessman.
My pleasure to meet you again, sir.
Same here. My daughter's life is in danger. And if we don't do something, and quickly too, we may lose her.
Sir, you may need to sit down. It's okay. Just give me a second.
Kosi Sochukwu, my daughter, is a sickle cell patient. And she's also addicted to various forms of hard drugs, which she indulges in as a result of bad influence by her friends.
I'm sorry to hear that, sir, but... Sir, with all of your exposure, how did you let things get to this point? I mean, how did your daughter become a sickler?
It's a long story. 25 years ago, when I was young, you.
Odinamwa, you know how busy you can be. And I felt this relationship should be built on trust.
My love, I trust you. But you see, ascertaining our genotype and blood group are very, very important in this relationship.
My genotype is AA, and my blood group is O positive. This is the same result I get anytime I go to check my blood test, including when I did my matriculation.
Honey, I believe you so much. Come here. I think we need to run the test again, please.
You keep talking about running a test when you know how busy you can be. You hardly have time to schedule a meeting with a doctor. Listen, I have a fellowship to attend. Please, can I go?
Yeah.
Can I?
It's okay. You can go.
What is wrong with me? She might be right about her blood group. She is too educated not to know all that. And my father is on my neck now because I'm the only son. What will I do?
Brother, I don't know what you're talking about, and I don't accept your arrangement with Papa at all.
Chege, why do you hate Antonia so much? Please stop this hatred. It's not good for you.
No, I don't hate her, brother. I can't support you marrying a woman who is older than you for any reason.
Look at you advising me on who to marry. You don't support me marrying a woman who is older than me? What do you know about love? Okay, now, listen. Let me tell you something about love. Love can be found in the most unpleasant places, in an unpleasant circumstances. I have found love in Antonia. Okay?
Not Antonia, brother. That you are the only son does not mean you will die early.
I understand Papa's point. And I will marry Antonia.
What about the necessary checkup? Have you done them?
I have not really had time for it.
Oh, really? I can see you're busy serving your country with all your strength and forgot to do the important things in your life.
Chige, how old are you to tell me what is important in my life? If you must know the important thing in my life right now, Antonia is the most important thing in my life. I love her and I must marry her. Come, wait, who are you to advise me, Seth? Eh?
Your sister.
My sister. Come on, get out from here.
In your wildest dream.
Please don't come to advise me again about my love life. You are single and you are talking... Oh, God. I trust Antonia. I know she's not lying to me. I must marry her. Yes. I must marry her. Is this a mistake or something? Is this a mistake or something? Huh? Antonia. How? Antonia, how could you? I know I am AS. You told me you are AA. How come our baby with SS genotype? How, Antonia? Tell me!
My love, I am sorry. I couldn't find the strength to tell you that I was AS.
What?
I didn't want to lose you.
You don't want to lose me. Antonia, can you listen to yourself? Do you know the perpetual condition you've subjected this baby to? Do you know the psychological and emotional conditions you've subjected this baby? Antonia, what kind of nonsense is that? What kind of nonsense is this?
I am sorry. I didn't want to risk losing you. But better for worse, it's such a long journey.
Will you shut up? Will you shut up, Antonia? Hey!
I'm sorry. I'm safe walking through that journey of life with you.
Oh no. Oh no. Antonia, I am so devastated right now at your selfishness and obsession you call love. Antonia, what?
I love you.
You don't love me. You don't love me. How can you do this to me? How? Odinawa. Antonia, you've killed me. You've killed me. You've killed me, Antonia. Antonia! Hey, baby. Stop. It's okay. Antonia, why? Antonia, why? Go see. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go sit calm. Now listen. Daddy loves you, okay? Okay? Yeah.
In conclusion, I shall give you 10 million naira as my support for you to further your master's degree program. And another 5 million naira for you to keep. That is, if you can make my daughter change and pack her bags and go to Canada, where she was offered admission to study civil law.
So I'm very sorry to disappoint you. I can't. So I can't date your daughter on the basis of deceit. It is against my moral beliefs, sir. I can't do that.
Melchizedek, please do not see it as deceit, but see it as your own contribution towards saving the moral values of a dying young lady. You are brilliant and handsome. My sacrifice of a daughter will like you, and then both of you will become friends. And gradually, you will influence her to change positively.
Sir, what if I can't change your daughter? I feel like sometimes it is very difficult to influence an adult, to change an adult. That's not right.
I know, but love is a pivotal point of every influence. My daughter will change only if you speak the language of love to her.
So the truth is, I have a woman in my life. And at this point, I can't cheat on her or disappoint her for any reason.
I am not asking you to love or sleep with my daughter. I am only asking you to save a soul. A sickle cell patient and a drug addict. That's dangerous. If she dies, I will lose her. And as you can see, I am not getting any younger. Please.
So this is very difficult. It's actually impossible because I can't. Sir, you don't understand. I don't want to. Sir, listen, I don't want to lead your daughter on, and eventually, I dump her. Sir, it is a crime. Deceit, sir. Sir, no wrong is justified here. And your request is... Sir, your request does not make sense.
As soon as my daughter leaves this country by September, you will go back to your normal life. Please help save the soul. I beg you. I don't have enough time. Please.
No. Come on now. What's wrong with you? No. Don't say that to me. Listen to me. It is unacceptable to morals and reasonable facts.
No, come on. Zedek, look, if I were you, I would accept this offer. Okay? I will accept this offer. Okay, think about the money. Think about what this money will do for you and how this money will change your life. Come on now, bro. The rational thinker that I know will not have difficulty in pulling out this stunt. You will not. You will do this thing. It's so effortless.
You expect me to just take the money like that?
Of course, yes. I mean, what are you thinking? Take this money. Come on. It's just a game. Okay? Look, it's just a game justified enough to change your life. Zedek, this opportunity might not come again. Okay? It might not come in your lifetime.
You don't understand, do you? I have a woman I love.
Eukarya? Oh, come on, Zedek. The same girl you told me about that you felt something for back then in your city, that you both lacked the courage to express your emotions. Sadek, come on. Take this thing now. Pull this stunt. Come on, bro. You can do this now. Eh? Okay, think about this. I mean, think about how this money will change your life and that of your UK. Okay? 15 million naira, bro. Come on now, Sadek. You can do this.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo, and do the needful. But if I can't you have big mess.
Do this thing. There's nothing there. It's just a game.
You think he will give me the money eventually?
Well, the desperation I see in him, he appears to be a man of integrity, so I feel he will give you the money. Think about it.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems.
You do life the way it is. Becomes something that people will think that you have money, that and everything is.
Ichoko. These are my clothes. Take this. I want you to wash them sparkling clean, okay? And that's not all, okay? You go into my room. You see some shoes that I packed by the side. Make sure you polish them nicely.
Madam, I'm so sorry. Oga is around and he has warned me to stop washing your clothes. He wouldn't want me to enter into Oga's trap.
And who are you? A second-class citizen to tell me what to do, to flout my orders. Who are you?
I'm sorry, but I cannot wash your clothes. I don't want to enter into Oga's. Somebody's at the gate. Onya? Hello. Oh, welcome.
Yeah. Is this Mr. Vincent's residence? Odinawa?
Yes, yes.
Can I?
That is the daughter.
Oh, that's the daughter, right?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Hi, Mom.
Hi.
Please, is this Mr. Odinawan's residence?
Who are you? And is he expecting you?
Yes, he is expecting me. My name is Meki Zedek, but you can call me Zedek.
That's a brilliant name.
Thank you.
Are you the one that he said you would be coming to visit him this afternoon?
Yes. He actually asked me to knock on the gate and I'll see the gate man. Are you the gate man, sir?
Let me take you to my Oga.
All right, that's fine. Thank you.
Yeah.
I suppose you're the gate man, sir.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Yeah.
As I was saying...
Don't bother yourself. You said you're not going to wash. I'll wash it myself.
Ah.
Yes. Come, let me ask you something. What do you think about that young man? The one that just walked in.
What do I think? I think that he is a human being.
My friend, will you get out of my sight? Neat.
Catapult. Shooter. What do you think? Toothpick. I want to eat every meat in the pot. By the month end now, they'll give me my salary, so I have to put 40,000.
Hi, Chief.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much, sir.
Please sit. I am expecting good news.
Chief, I've accepted to do what you want me to do, and as well as help redeem your daughter.
Oh, thank you so much.
You're welcome, Chief.
You've really made my day. May God bless you abundantly for this resolve.
You're welcome, Chief. But my only challenge is, would she accept me? Would she allow us achieve our primary aim?
My daughter likes handsome and intelligent men. She will like you.
I hope so, because I feel like she would probably see me like other men who she can lure into her bed, and if I don't meet up her sexual desires, she would probably, you know, go back to her old ways.
No, my dear. The longer you excite her to patience, the more attached she will be to you. And her curiosity will help you influence her the more for a change, because you are different.
I hope so, sir.
Yes. Okay. Let's go outside so I can show you around.
All right, no problem.
Love more, and you're gonna get love more. Where you love more. From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. You only got more. From the first day you took my heart away, I can't believe I'm in love.
Yes.
Oh, my beautiful daughter.
Hey, Dad. Hi.
How are you doing?
I'm fine, Dad. So you have got a new friend?
Yes. His name is Melchizedek. He's the son of my friend and colleague who were in active service.
Oh, that's wonderful. You're welcome.
I'm very delighted to meet you.
And pleased to meet you too.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
All right. It's all right. Let's go and sit down. Go and
Sure,
sit down.
sure, Chief. So, how much are we looking at? I know you said you got the land.
Yes, that was some 5 years ago. But then, it was not still cheap. I mean, anything that a land was for, anytime you buy it, that's the cost.
Right.
Yeah. It cost me like 750 per plot. That was 8 years ago.
Okay.
But meanwhile,
That's a long time ago.
yes, but I told you that my daughter will like you. I told you.
She looks like a nice person, sir.
Yes. Yeah, I'm glad she likes you. Ichoku. Ichoku, please come.
I beg you. I tire I no be laziness, I swear. I wash all these clothes finish today. Chupeiro. 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 This headache, no start today. No start, I beg.
Hello.
Welcome.
Thank you. Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Please, I'm looking for one copper by name Melchizedek.
Melchizedek?
Yes.
I'm sorry, he's not around. He stepped out not quite long, some minutes ago. I hope there's no problem.
No issue, no problem.
Okay.
Okay then. When he comes back, please do let him know that I asked after him.
Who asked after him? I don't even know your name.
My name is Abigail.
Okay. Abigail, I will deliver your message.
All right, thank you very much.
You're welcome.
I'll take my leave.
All right, no problem. Oh, wow. I don't understand again, my guy. You know who Melchizedek just the popular in here at this period? This one no bad, sha. We are just set in here. My guy. Oh boy.
Dad, you sent for me.
Yes, my darling. I need you to do me a huge favor. Please help me drop off Melchizedek at his place.
And why do I have to do that?
I am actually expecting someone, and very soon he will be here. Come on.
Okay, I'm actually busy, but I will oblige you.
That's my daughter.
Dropping him off won't be a bad idea, after all. I will go in and get the keys. Yes.
I knew it will work. Now the ball is in your court.
I'll try my best, Chief.
All right. I'll be inside.
All right, I'll just wait for her at the car park. Thank you.
From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up from the first day you took my heart away.
Hi.
Hi. I hope you enjoyed your stay with my father.
Oh, of course I did. I mean, we both had a productive conversation, so yeah.
Okay. So, shall we?
Oh, sure.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Thank you very much.
You're welcome.
From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up more. love more. And you go.
Alright, thanks for the ride.
You did not tell me your name.
I already told you my name is Melchizedek. I said that before.
But you did not ask for mine.
Kosi Sochuku. Your father mentioned it to me already.
Ah, look at that. That's so smart. You know, I honestly don't laugh easily. But you've been cracking me up. Let me pry a little. And tell me about yourself.
There's nothing really special about me. I'm a core member in this town. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay, I sort of sense the reluctance that comes with you trying to talk about yourself. Do you have a girlfriend?
Alright, that's my private life, and I feel like I owe you no explanations. Yeah.
I'm fascinated by your guts.
I don't mean any embarrassment. I just like to take charge of my life. Yeah.
Okay. I understand that. That's okay. But, would you mind, I come once in a while to check up on you,
That wouldn't be a problem if you know how to respect boundaries and respect opinions and principles. Yeah.
Oh, that's fine.
All right, good. Enjoy the rest of your day.
All right, you too.
All right.
Take care. You too.
All right.
From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up from the first day you took my heart away. I can't believe I'm in love right now. Rolling up
Sit down. I have practically lost hope of your coming. What happened?
My brother, the main meeting took a very long and argumentative turn.
Okay.
At no one's house. And I must confess that it's not in your favor.
Ichie, how can't it be in my favor when it is the turn of our clan to provide the next king of this autonomous community?
But Akile is equally interested in the truth. And if care is not taken, he will win you by majority vote if the cabinet resorts to voting.
That is not possible. I am more influential than Wakile. Not to talk of my philanthropy to this community and the entire nation at large.
That is true. But everybody knows about the wayward lifestyle of your daughter. That is true. But everybody knows about the wayward lifestyle of your daughter. She will dent our image, since she does not represent the core value of discipline that we are known for. Moreover, you do not have a son who will be conferred with the title of Tabansudo, a conscience of peace and purity.
That is political nonsense. Wakile is married without a child.
But his wife has not been proven barren by every standard. And he is younger and more energetic than you are.
Absolute local political gibberish.
My brother, forget grammar. You can marry again.
But Ichie, you know everything. And my philophobia after my last encounter with Antonia.
You are supposed to have overcome your fears after 25 years. Moreover, if you still want to be the king, you must initiate strategies to that effect. Otherwise, Wakile will take over the throne. But remember that whoever loses in any contest, most especially politically, becomes socially comatose.
She is correct.
Think about it.
Chukwu okike n'alụnzu, ani n'alụnzu, ụbọchị awụrụ n'alụnzu, Afọ, Eke, Oria, Nkwọ, n'alụnzu. Ọ na-eme n'ihu anyị nọ n'azụ, ọ na-eme n'azụ anyị nọ n'ihu. Ọ ma mekwute ụmụ anyị, ọ ma mekwute ndị afọ n'anya, ndị fọ anyị n'anya, ọ ma mekwute anyị. Otu ogbe mepụrụ anyị ụzọ. Nna m mepụrụ anyị ụzọ, mapụrụ anyị ụzọ. Ezigbo ozi ka anyị ga na-anụ n'isi ụmụ anyị. Ka ndị nọ n'ọfịa, ka ndị nọ n'ụlọ, ka ndị nọ n'obodo oyibo. Mmiri mewe afụma, ikuku mewe afụma. Ihu n'ihu ka a na-afụ eke enwe. Ihu n'ihu ka a ga na-afụwa. Ishagwari.
Same old story, Father. Same old story. I think it's time you relocate and stay with me.
My daughter, this is where I belong. The sacred snake that warded off my enemies is still here. And this is where I belong. I cannot leave it behind.
Your Asian stories are becoming unbelievable due to modern inventions, Father.
No matter whatever the Western world will like to infuse in us, this is where I belong. I can never live here because this is where I will die and stay put. The best you can do for me, see this my little place of abode, make it more comfortable for me. That's all. I don't need any other thing.
If you say so, Father, I hope you change your mind someday.
I won't.
I brought some money for you.
Thank you very much, my daughter. This will be okay for me. Take this, please. I'm giving to you because you are the reincarnation of my mother. Pico, take it from me. To make me happy. Thank you very much.
Father, when will you change? Everyday reincarnation, Asian stories. Anyway, I miss you.
My daughter, I appreciate, but the leopard can never change its spots. This is where I belong.
I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be
Amen, Balo, the beautiful priestess of Ojirike, the guardian goddess of Akwukwibo.
You're welcome.
If women were present during creation, men would be bereft of their tongue.
Well, maybe. But men will not lose the use of sign language in communication. And me? I will continue to praise and admire your beauty that typifies the mumu, that shines light even when darkness envelopes everywhere.
Your praises suits my soul.
Welcome. Come and sit.
I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need.
If you had married me, I would have been relaxing in my husband's house. I wouldn't need to trek under the scorching sun, you know. I would have just driven just like every other lady would do.
I know. But don't worry, things will soon be put in place.
Are you sure?
Yes. Well, like I said before, do you mind if we start with champagne?
Abalanili rice. Abulezi ankuike.
I know. I'm coming. All right? All right. The priestess of Ojirike.
Yes, please.
You are beautiful.
I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more.
You're welcome.
Thank you, no.
Whatever made you to visit me today is a serious one.
Oh no. Odnawa is a man that always puts his ear to the ground. I am only surprised that I am yet to get your support in my desire to become the king of this kingdom.
You know, it's not in my position to crown kings. My clan is only to make kings. We don't crown kings.
I know. But oh no, I want to become the king of this kingdom. And I believe you can make that happen.
That's going to be very difficult. Nwakili is gaining support from everybody in the community. Everyone.
No. Then what should I do?
Go and put your house in order first. You see, the waywardness of your daughter is putting a lot of indelible mark on you. And it testifies that you cannot manage your home. So how then will you manage a great kingdom like this when you cannot take care of your only daughter? The first institution of leadership is your home.
This world is deeper than you're thinking. You want to become the king by all cost. Don't forget, they say charity begins at home. To be wapu sisi di madinanya, bulugado za wapu nkegi. And they say I have given you my heart. Please take it.
The man borrows the most prettiest and the most powerful also.
Good afternoon. I have not complained about your dealings with that lady, but I would not like you to bring it to my face by bringing her to my matrimonial home.
Don't you think you're being paranoid for no reason?
Paranoid, you say? Are you working out on me because of that?
I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me as you will. Love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more.
Why would he not deny me attention? I mean, I'm a sickler. And nobody would want to identify with a sickler. Someday, very soon, just a number of days from now, and I'll be dead and forgotten.
You want to become a king by all costs. Don't forget, they say charity begins at home. To be what was in the money lanya, you look at those of what put kegi. And then see no marama, wanama, ongana kiri, you do not want me want to. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere.
Why are you doing this to yourself, knowing your condition? Why?
Dad. These addictions you see, these addictions are born out of depression. Knowing that I will die someday.
Sweetie, all of us are going to die someday.
But you very well know that mine is different. Mine is different. I have been marked by faith to die young. And I guess you don't see it. You do not even see the depression that I have to face simply because of your mistakes and carelessness. You don't see it.
My baby, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Sorry. What do you think sorry can do? Except to be saved in a box, to be brought back on my sympathizers after breath has been snatched from my nostrils. I am going to keep taking whatever will bring me out of this misery. That reminds me that I'm a sickler and I'm going to die someday.
My baby, drug addiction, it's not the solution. It will only make your matter worse. Please try to understand.
Kosi has found comfort in this. And I am going to keep doing them. There is nothing you can do about it. You are a wicked father. And it's your carelessness that brought me forth. I swear with every single thing that I hold there, I will never forgive you. So stop making it look like it's my fault. Because it is not my fault.
Hi, Melchizedek.
Hi, Kosi. What's up?
I'm good. I mean, I've been waiting here like for so long, even before the school dismissed. I asked some pupils to call you. I don't know if you saw them.
They did, but I couldn't come. I was busy. What's up?
I'm okay. I'm fine. I was, just bored sitting here and waiting for you.
Sorry, waiting for me? Why is that?
Why are you so harsh, Melchizedek? I mean, courtesy demands that when you're talking to a lady, you talk to her with some respect.
I just asked a simple question. I said, why are you waiting for me? Simple English. It's English language. Why are you waiting? Something wrong?
I thought that we could go grab a bite somewhere.
I never told you I was hungry. Besides, I can take care of myself. I'm an adult. Do you have something else to say? All right, then. Have a great day.
From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up from the first day you took my heart away. I can't believe I'm in love right now.
Bread. For us, I don't want to eat bread, please.
Wait, what do you mean?
What do you mean, what do I mean? I don't want to eat bread.
Do you have a choice?
Meaning?
Theo, do you have a choice? You don't have a choice. You came back from work before me. Why didn't you cook? Why did you not cook? There's yam, there's noodles. Why didn't you make any of that?
Hey, you know what, Zadek?
What?
Look, I don't have strength for your yabbing right now. You know I don't like cooking. Not as if I don't know how to cook. I don't like cooking.
Baba, chop this bread, Jerry.
I don't want to eat bread. You know what? I think we should just have look for a girlfriend. You know, look for a girl that will be doing all these things.
Look for a girlfriend?
Yes.
I don't understand. Must I have a girlfriend? Are you not a grown man?
I don't understand.
Can't you cook? Don't you have hands?
I don't know. I don't like cooking. You know I don't like cooking.
So I should cook for you? No, tell me you don't like cooking, so I should be the one to cook for you.
No, is it my duty to cook for you? Since you enter the kitchen, there's no food. You cook now.
Baba, chop this bread.
I don't want to eat bread. I don't want to eat bread. Now, chop this bread. I don't want to
eat bread.
I don't want to eat bread, though. Look, I'm suspecting you. Eat your bread.
Okay,
eat
why
your
didn't
bread.
you cook?
Well, why didn't you cook? Since you enter the kitchen,
I just got back from...
Okay, wow, here comes the Messiah. Me to eat bread.
Okay. I brought you guys food. Good food as against this bread junk after a long day at school.
Sorry, can I have that, please? Thank you. Excuse me. I don't care about your food. I want my bread, all right? Thank you.
No, that's not true. That's a lie. We're not okay with the bread. We're okay with the food. Thank you very much. You know, I have heard so much. I mean, I've heard so many good things about you, and bringing this food at this right time is actually a wonderful confirmation of who you are. Thank you for the food.
You're welcome. Okay, so what good things did you hear and from whom?
Okay, Zadek here said you are a good and harmless person. In fact, you're a wonderful person. That's true, right? Is that not what he said?
Okay. Let's just go ahead and have lunch. Yeah?
Okay, thank you. Let me quickly get spoon and plate.
My life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up
I'm not blind.
From the first day you took my heart away. I can't believe I'm in love right now.
Hey, what did you go to Moro's house to do? Huh?
I went to set the record straight.
What record are you talking about?
Answer me, I don't have your time. What record are you talking about?
Her job in this kingdom is restricted to her shrine and not extended to my family. So I went to tell her to stay away from my husband.
What? You did what? Eh? You did what?
You will dare not raise your hands at me.
Now let me warn you.
Let me sound it to your ear. Remove yourself from whatever that concerns me. You have to do your wifely obligations. Did you hear me? If I get you a meter close to Boro's house again, you will not like what I will do to you. Nonsense. Okay.
Okay. thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Right.
This and this.
Okay. Let me quickly wash this off. I'll bring it back.
Can I get some water?
All right. No problem.
Be fast though.
All right.
Hey, thanks for the food.
You're welcome. I knew you were going to like it.
Yeah. Tasty. I'm enjoying the meat. Kosi. What do you want from me?
I don't know.
Listen. This question is really, really important to me. So I need you to be sincere. Just tell me, what do you want from me?
Believe me, Zedek, I really don't know.
Kosi, if you're looking for sex, I'm sorry, I can't give you that. Because I'm not ready for any relationship. I have big dreams to chase. I want to be very focused. I don't want any distractions. So I have nothing to offer you. I'm sorry.
Are you being serious, Zedek? Does that mean that you cannot be my friend?
We can't be friends. We're not compatible. Our beliefs don't match. Our social status does not connect. So what exactly do you want?
You. Yes, Zedek, I want you to be mine. You say, I've been socially rejected because of the kind of life that I live. Okay, but now I want to regain my acceptance. I want to be a changed person, and I believe that that genuine change can come from you because I love you.
That's not possible. We're not compatible. Our social status don't even match. Kosi, we're from two different worlds. Different backgrounds, don't you understand?
Zedek, you are distinct. You're different. I mean, you know, you're just very different from every man that I've been with. I've always had materialistic men at my beck and call, but you see, you are very different. You are deep. So deep. I mean, and you're out of my reach, yet I know that I still want you.
Kosi, I think I understand what you're trying to do. You're trying to categorize me. You want me in the list of men you have slept with.
right?
No, Zedek. This is different, okay? Zedek, you are contagious. Okay, you're different. Just distinct. I mean, that I want you. Please, permit me to be with you, to be close to you. I want you, Zedek. My heart yearns for your companionship.
From the first day you took my heart away, I can't believe I'm in love right now.
Good day, sir.
You know I am not supposed to be seen here because of our secret deal. Why have you refused to visit me at eateries? Why?
I apologize, sir. I'm actually an introvert. I was raised not to go out a lot. Yeah. Besides, sir, I'm a very shy person. I get very shy when I'm in the midst of a lot of people. Find it pardonable to sit with me on my bench, sir.
It's okay, but straight to the point.
With due respect, sir, I feel very terrible. I feel like I'm leading your daughter to a valley of love that does not exist. And out of my own deception, she's beginning to develop feelings. And I feel very guilty, sir.
Melchizedek, stop feeling guilty. Use this opportunity to lure my daughter into loving you so that you will be the one that would make her change for the better. When you do that, guilt will vanish. And then you will be proud to be the one that actually perfected her change.
Sir, you don't understand. My conscience, I can't stand it. It's fighting me. Sir, deception is not a part of my moral standards. Sir, you need to understand me. I feel very terrible. I feel bad.
And who told you that your conscience will be at rest? When you realize after youth service that there is no job and you don't have a sponsor for your master's degree program, how can your conscience be at rest when after youth service you also realize that you turned down a millionaire offer? Do I need to remind you of the dollar equivalent to the naira? Let me tell you, you will know no peace when you realize that you refused to walk into the circle of millionaires, all because you are chicken-hearted.
Sir, I'm not.
For your information, I am traveling out soon. When I come back, I expect to see results.
Love more, and you go give love more. Where are you? Love more. Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours.
Wakil, what is the meaning of this nonsense?
I knew you were going to pass here, so I decided to come and make you an offer.
What offer?
Listen to me. This is not time for the weak and the old. Alright? Pentecost. So, I have come to make you an offer. He step down. Return to your scabbard. Return to your scabbard. Name your price. I will pay you. Once I become the king, about prime minister, about special advice and piagi, about special advice and piagi.
Wakile, I have never insulted your father, and I won't have you insult me. Now get this nonsense out of my way.
Old one, you are an abandoned property, and I will not live here until a compromise is reached. It's either you step down or we'll step you down. Then we fair. Okay, ngwa now. You know you're not come. Ngwa now. Back here. I'm out for zone. Eh? On Chikriki na SNN. Okay. You know me I here by Jet Li. Me know me by Commando. Or Commando Kikwado by American style. Once you go the real now. Let me go and prepare for this dance, for this music you have started. Ma wale get off, man.
Okay. Wakile, the next time you try this nonsense, I will make sure I shoot you on the legs, and it will be on self-defense. Now get this nonsense out of my way.
Man, you do a room of piagas and Mako. Remember that I'm a listen milli. And I defend now why it's one of me. It's not one me, it's not me. It's not me, I saw.
Wakile, you've dead me. We shall see.
My God, crap, boom. You got one on there. One touch. Stay in glass or run iron a boom all fashion.
This world is deeper than you're thinking. You want to become the king by all cost. Don't forget, they say charity begins at home. To be what was in the Madunanya, Gulugados a wapun kegi. And they say no marama, bonama. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. If you like Sala Yefe. If you like watch how to person when I put in house for other apples about the kigachi. If you like cook for her. If you like love her well. Person when I put in house for other.
Me. Well, there. Okay.
My husband, what is it? Who got you upset?
Leave my presence now. Now.
Dimoma, talk to me.
I said leave my presence. Don't you have ears? Huh? Okabita nunti? Eh? Are they fancy?
Love more, and you go give love more. Where you love more.
The concept of love is founded under deception. It should be found under perjury. But who will pay the price? Look at me. For the first time in my life, I am genuinely in love with a man who would never see anything. Will I ever get a chance? Will I ever get a chance to at least enjoy life? Once! Before sickle cell anemia snatches life out of me, will I? The same drinking and smoking that I resorted to in order to fight depression is now taking turn to kill me faster. And what did he leave me in return? He left me with a negative addiction as a souvenir.
Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it.
Hey, baby girl. Babes, how are you? It's been a while, eh? No calls, no chat from you, and I began to wonder if what the problem could be. Have I offended you?
Life has offended me.
What are you talking about?
Abigail, I'm going to die. Yes, it will not be long and I will die.
Can you stop talking like that? Stop being negative. No.
How long do you think my father will keep transfusing blood for me? How long? Now the old man has gone ahead to chase his dreams of power. Yes, I mean, since he couldn't get a position at the National Assembly, he has decided to do it locally. So you see, I will never for once in my life get a chance to be loved. I am going to die, Abigail.
Stop talking like that. Besides, who love help? Come on.
You're not a sickler. You have a longer lifespan than I do. And one day, Abigail, one day you will find a man who would call you his wife and love you for who you are. But I will never get that chance. The chance of a child to suckle on my breast and call me mother.
Then get one of your random boys to impregnate you. It's that simple. Come on.
Abigail, You're a bad influence. Get out.
I think you're in a bad mood.
Wait. I met a man. And I think I'm genuinely in love with him.
You have a boyfriend now?
I wish I can call him that. I don't think he sees any good thing in me.
And who could that be?
Nonsense. Why? Ordinary.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worrying, yo, and do the needful. But if I can you have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. You have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. You have big mess to clean up.
Sabi bama kudi ga kudi. Na, dog vam. Silly. I have fear. Now this kingdom. Obudano.
If you like Sala Yefele. If you like watch her.
Darling, what happened?
Can you imagine Ordinanwa double crossed me like a gangster and threatened me with a gun.
Ordinanwa did what?
He brought out a gun, pointed it at my legs and said that he will make sure that I did not ascend to the throne. How, Ordinanwa?
Ordinanwa dares not underestimate the sting of a scorpion. I will visit him with Ubi, the most venomous serpent in my altar. You will follow him up physically, while I follow him up spiritually. We will crush Ordinanwa until you become the crown king of Akuku Igbo.
You see why I can count on you. I always count on you because I know you stand by me all the time. Ordinanwa does not know what he's walking into, but by the time we combine forces, he will know. You see, I regret. Why did I not see you and marry you before I married that witch? Why?
Don't worry. Very soon, things will take better shape.
I know. And when I become the crown king, you will become the crown queen. Together, we shall rule the kingdom. Hey.
I love you.
What will I say? What will I say? Eh? I love you too. I love you.
I'll have to be on my way right now.
Okay.
I was communing with Ojurike, the great deity, when your call came in. So I had to come attend to you urgently.
After you. Ordinanwa will hear from us. He will hear from us. Whoever that dares me in this kingdom. Woto. It's not going to be.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different.
This is not what I'm looking for.
What are you looking for?
for Charles Darwin theory of evolution.
What about it?
It's meant to get it clean. Growing up, the Shire as a new member of the British family. No, this is not it. Now, not this one. Okay, the original species may never have been written, let alone published. Yes, this is it. This is what I need. This is it.
Hi.
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 Zadek. I've been calling you, but you've not been taking my calls. Why?
I'm sorry. I've been really busy. I'm studying for my MSc exams.
Wait. Is it the one that's been messing with your emotions? What is it about his antiquated lifestyle that you found so pleasing?
I beg your pardon? Were you talking to me?
Zadek, please, can we go somewhere else? You know, somewhere outside this environment and talk, just talk.
So, what's wrong with this place?
Oh yes, everything is wrong with this outmoded environment for a soon-to-be princess of this land to discuss.
Now listen and listen good. This is my life and not yours. Alright? It is not within your principles to make decisions for me. If you have something to say, I suggest you go ahead and say. Else, kindly go to your place of comfort. Because I like this place. It is my humble abode. Excuse me.
What effrontery? Did he just walk out on you? Hey.
I don't know. I'm amazed at his guts. I am. I'm amazed at his guts.
You should be more flabbergasted than amazed. Come on. Please, can we get her from this place?
Baby, take my hand, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be
I heard everything. I heard everything. So it has gotten to the point where you can no longer confide in your wife on issues that bothers you. You left me here and went ahead to call that witch, Emembolu, to talk to. Why?
Do you know why I will pardon you? Because the joy of Emembolu's presence is still on the atmosphere. Otherwise.
Why are you hurting me? What have I done to you?
Look at her. Look at her. Marrying you was a mistake. Believe me. I married you out of youthfulness. But do you know why I have not divorced you? I don't want to divorce you because it may have a negative impact on me becoming the king. That is why. Otherwise, I would have thrown you out of this house long ago.
I gave you everything. I had been supportive.
Listen, knowing Emembolo gave me riches. And she's helping me to grab the power. Be careful. The moment I ascend this throne, I will throw you out. Like I said, what can you offer? Nothing. So, sit here and enjoy the privilege of living in my house. For now. Very soon. Awada. Yeah.
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more.
What? What is it?
Trust me when I say that your involvement with that boy is so condescending.
You know, Abigail, I honestly don't know what I was thinking. Yes, you know, sometimes I feel like the itinerant chattering of love and attachment I feel towards him are mere illusions.
You must not have anything to do with that boy. He's not of your class, neither of your type. Do you know that Stone is better than that boy?
I just need someone. I need a guy that I can, you know, go out with, sit with, and just chat. You know, and sometimes in touch and just smooch for intervals. The feeling I want is not something temporal. I want something permanent.
Whether permanent, temporal, Stone is better than that rat.
But you know too well that Stone is a gold digger. Yes, I mean, that guy is only after what I'm going to spend on him.
And what makes you think that Zedek is a saint? Forget about the pretense, babe. This is how they appear in the first place.
Okay then, let's go and see Stone.
No, I have an appointment. I want to go and see my boyfriend and I don't want to keep him waiting.
The boyfriend?
I have a boyfriend. So, it's just for another day. See ya. Bye. Bye.
Are you sure of what you're saying?
I am not joking. He threatened me with a gun. Okay.
So, with that attitude of his, so what are you going to do about that is disrespectful and threatening acts?
Of course, I am going to take him up with the government and then allow him and Bolu to take care of other things spiritually. Okay, I know, dear.
With the way you're handling things and your involvement with Emembolu, do you think it is right?
Nobody should advise me about Emembolu. Nobody. When I become a king, I shall make Emembolu the custodian of Ani. Yes, the deity of our kingdom.
Ukikan is a feminine deity. But the custodian remains Aniobonam, the son of Anezoba. Emembolu is the custodian of Fujirike, the god of love, and cannot be in charge of our great deity, Ukikan.
Ichie, I used to think that you always stand by me. For now, I'm beginning to see you as a traitor.
Me?
Yes. Well, my decision is final. I will exalt Emembolu's position. Tradition is commercial right now, and you should know. Please, let us talk about another thing. I saw Nwankwo the other day, and
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more. Love more. And you go.
Some explanation for the universe which you might...
Hi, Metizere.
Hi.
I was heading back to your house.
My outmoded environment, you mean?
Oh, please, forget about all of that. The statement was made out of competition.
And who the hell is competing with you?
It's not you. You know I saw you first.
And what?
I got jealous when Kosi brought me to see you. So all I had to do was to discourage her.
So you had to make me feel like that because what were you going to gain?
I just wanted her to lose interest in you so I can rightfully have you back to myself. I'm sorry. I want you.
Abigail! What are you doing here? I thought you said you were going to see your boyfriend.
I'm here to tighten up some loose ends. And what happened? What's with the bruises?
Is she okay?
I don't know.
That's how she goes about making trouble, especially when she's high on something.
No, I wasn't talking to you, I was talking to Nick.
You know what you are? A shimmy turncoat. Google that.
Charity begins at home. To be what was in the Madinanya. Look at those of what put kegi. And then see no Marama, Wanama. Ongana Kiri, or do not want me want to. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
We need to go back to see that man.
Ooh, I'm not going anywhere.
Yeah, but you want to kiss your money goodbye?
I am not going.
Are you sure?
You know what? Maybe you... Did he call you?
Sir, you came back unannounced. I hope all is well.
Good day, sir.
All is not well. Good day. What happened to my daughter? Why did she get into a fight?
Fight?
Into a fight? Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not aware of that.
You should be aware of everything. At least you are her caretaker. You are supposed to keep an eye on her.
Excuse me, sir. What am I, your daughter's bodyguard?
Yes. You are her bodyguard as much as you can. She left the house to see you and came back all bruised, saying she got into a fight. How come you are not aware?
I'm sorry, sir. I'm not aware that your daughter got into a fight. Besides, I'm not going to assume the responsibility of watching over your daughter. Sir, it's not my job.
Add it to your SOP. I don't want my daughter to get into a fight again. It will ruin my chances and the reputation of being the king of this kingdom.
Sir.
If my daughter is known to be rascally and I cannot control her, then how do I prove to the people that I can control the entire kingdom?
Excuse me, sir. How's that my fault and what was I supposed to do?
Abandon all you were doing and give her attention. You could have escorted her home to ensure her safety.
Sir, I'm sorry, I'm not the right person for this task. I don't have the type of patience it requires.
I don't need patience. All I need is commitment. With commitment, patience will come.
Oh boy. Sir, this job is a lot more tasking than I thought of.
Now listen. I want you to pay Kosi a visit and tell her you are disappointed in her for fighting in public at her age.
Sir, what would that change?
It will show that even though you have strict principles, you still care for her. Do what I said. Do what I said.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo. And do the needful. But if I don't you have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. To clean up, do something.
Give me key.
But this is different.
Oh, my good friend. Where are you coming from and where are you going?
Which one do I answer first?
One at a time.
Well, I am going around gathering information to know the moves of all the monarchical aspirants to the great throne of Akoko Igbo.
What do you mean by that?
I am just coming from Wakile's house. And he has made a great exposition aimed at tarnishing not just your image, but debasing the traditions of our community.
What are you talking about?
Wakile is hashing a grievous evil against you.
Eh?
Yes.
No. Enter the car. Let's go. Enter the car.
Better.
Have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo.
That's exactly my point. If I try to do...
Did she call you?
How?
Hi.
I didn't know you were here.
Yes, hi. I'm sure you were too busy to notice me drive in. But I already got myself comfortable with this.
I was told you got into a fight yesterday. Why would you do that?
No.
Don't you care about your family's reputation?
Zedek, please. Okay, you do not have the slightest chance to sound like my father right now. Please.
All right, guys. I'm sorry.
Yeah, sure. I got this. If I may ask again, why the hell did you get into a fight?
Zedek, why do you sound like you care all of a sudden?
Kosi, if you think I don't care, then why are you here? What are you doing here?
I'm stupid. That's why I'm here. I don't know what I'm doing. But what I know is that I'm here because I care about you.
If you truly care about me, then you should have thought about me before getting into a fight.
Zedek, how you feel
is not important to me. Because you are not my father.
Well, I'm your friend. I am your... I have no idea what I am to you.
But you just said you're my friend. Come.
No, tell me, honestly, why did you get into a fight? Why? What's the reason for that?
Well, they had it coming, they asked for it. That's what happened.
Baby, take my hand, control me as you will always what I need. Love more, and you go give love more. Where you love more.
Officer.
Chief.
Let me engage you a little. I am a retired Deputy Commissioner of Police.
I see.
Today, I am the CEO of Zoe Real Estates, West Africa Limited. I have shares and investments both in Europe and America. So my source of wealth is not hidden to anyone.
That sounds so interesting, sir.
That accusation, wherever it came from, is baseless. My hands are clean.
Chief.
Yes.
The order is to arrest you and bring you down to the state headquarters, which will eventually take you down to Abuja. That is the order, and it is my duty to follow it to the letter.
Well, resisting arrest is a Class A misdemeanor. I am a law-abiding citizen of this country.
Chief, there is another complaint against you, that you threaten the peace of the community, thereby shooting sporadically into the air and harassing innocent people with your rifle.
Officer, shooting sporadically is the culture of our people, not only in my community.
I see.
When we celebrate, we shoot into the air. I suppose all these are the handwork of Makile.
Chief, I believe I have been so lenient and polite, discharging my duty. Please, can we move? Can we? Officer, arrest him.
Excuse me. Please, read me my rights.
Chief Dr. Vincent Odenanwa, Ozochin Yelugo, one of Abubu. You are under arrest for violating Section 419 of the Criminal Code of the Federal Republic, thereby committing economic crimes against the public. You are to remain silent for whatever you do or say will be used against you in the court of law. Shall we proceed?
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo, and do the needful. But if I can you have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this.
You know, Zedek, you're different. Okay, you are different from any man I've been with. Yesterday, after our encounter here, you know, I decided to go to Stone's place and make up with him. But when I got there, I met him with my supposed friend, Lavender. And they were making out. What? So that resulted into a fight because I got angry. The rest of the story, you know.
It's crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, Kosi, I truly understand how you feel. And I apologize for judging you. I shouldn't have. I do not have the right to. But I think you should have just walked away. Fighting is not cool. It's not honorable at all. You should have just walked away.
Mac.
Yeah.
If you come into my life, I'm not going to fight again. Okay, yes, I will stop a lot of addictions. I promise you. Okay, all I want is just be in my life. Okay, don't leave me. Because if you do, I will be broken and I cannot take it.
Kosi.
Yeah.
You're a great person, you know that? And listen, I feel so emotional right now and I don't know why. But I promise you that I'll stay around, okay? I'll come around more often and I promise never to leave you. I'll be closer to you. All right?
All right. Thank you, Mac.
You're welcome.
Okay, so can I hug you? Maybe?
A hug? Sure, of course. Why not? Okay, great.
Baby, take my heart, control me. Love is what I need.
I love you so.
Ichoku.
Ichoku, I trust you to take care of my house. Hmm?
Yes, sir.
Chief, if you don't mind, one of our men can drive with you to the station because you may not be comfortable in our vehicle.
Officer.
Chief.
A prisoner has no time for luxury. I will ride with you in your car.
I see.
Where is the dignity when I am already under arrest? Let's go.
Let's move.
Have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo, and do the needful. But if I can play, people talented. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. This is different. Have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere, but this is different.
Hi. Hi. Remember. Hey. Ha!
This is an insult of the highest degree. Eh? What did Odnawa do that the police will come and humiliate him like this and cut him away like a common criminal?
My Oga has given me an instruction and I will not hesitate to carry out such instruction first on you if you don't leave this place now. Sit up, what?
What are you in the business?
Hey!
Yeah.
Ichie, go home. Ichie, go home now.
Hey!
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo, and do the needful. But if I can play, people talented. You have big mess to clean up. Do something. There are problems everywhere.
Odogun wakile. Ofun waku muili. Agokebo. You have done it. I saw him with my 2 eyes, bundled out of his house like a common criminal.
Oh yes. Oh yes. Makana, any man that goes to the toilet, if he cheek and eventually looks at it, what is he trying to get? Will he see money? No.
Mban.
You should go tell baby na buy. Oria.
Oh,
you should go tell baby buy. I have shown where he will spend the rest of his days until I am crowned the king of this community.
Oh, come
on. Onye ekwero ekwechitelia.
Oh, come on.
Isi na ide ebe akwa. Anya ebe ya ba asiti gị n'anya. Anya mmiri apụọ n'ike.
He who does not respect you in this community, who else will he respect?
That is what I warned him. Do you know that old fool pointed a gun at me, Muma? Odogu ike akpara ogu n'anya. Eh? Mwa bụ okeke nire obigbu echi n'iru eji mma pieze.
Agum.
Mazụkwa na achọba agwara akọ na akpa dibịa na ụtụ gba igwe baarụ na ọbọgwụ na mkpume na anyụ ya na akpa na. Mụbụ ụtụ gbara igwe ọghọ ntụ. Agwa m ya mgbe bulugbo na achọ egbube arụ n'ọkụ ebu na ọghọrọ nkụ. But he did not listen to me. Now he will become an abandoned property. Onuru ife nkwu. Nsi anyị ike nakwa na ụmụazị. Onuru ife nkwu.
Agụ ka ebo.
Dike na-egbu nkọ ma chaaba.
But How did you do it?
Is it not one phone call?
You see that?
One phone call. Or I call also.
Mban, nwoke karịrị ibi ya.
Ọrụ ba chọwa afịa mgbaga ka mgbadede. A na-ama ọkụ ike ọ dịka ike ete ka ime aka n'azụ na enye ike. Imere ike ozugbo ozugbo. I warned him, but he didn't listen. This is the same way it will be for everybody, all the elders who does not respect me. Yes, I will arrest them one by one, and the ones remaining will become my cabinet.
Good.
Including you, Anumewu.
How can you suspect my allegiance?
Yeah, allegiances can shift.
No. Not with me now. I am solidly behind you.
Nya. I'm on about to one week while I'm because we don't know when people change.
Hey. I am behind you.
Oye shinani ya birine n'ụwa nyachekwa ana fonka ya. Ma geshekwa na negi nodu n'ụwa. If you promise that your allegiance stays with me, then so be it.
I'm behind you.
Okay, so what will you drink? And Chonojin.
Madam, welcome, madam.
Hi. How are you?
Welcome.
You alright?
I'm fine. Fine.
What is wrong? Why is your face like that?
Nothing. I'm fine.
Where is my father?
He traveled. He had an emergency, so he had to travel.
He traveled without prior notification. He did not even call me.
Madam, you have to take it easy.
Zedek, do you see exactly what I've been trying to tell you about that old man? He does things that is will without even considering me. I'm his daughter.
Excuse me.
I'm sure he would call you.
Where's that damn cigarette?
He keeps doing this. Every single time he does this thing to me.
Sure you want to do that?
I'm sorry. You said no smoking.
Can I have it? Thank you.
Smoking causes lung cancer.
Right. It's not good for you.
If what came out from Wakile's mouth had come out from his anus, the whole flies would have been on rampage.
As it is, what do we do? What do we do?
My hands are tied. That boy in Wakile is so influential. What he did is a calculated effort to ensure that Odinamwa loses relevance and remains in custody until he becomes king.
Autonomous. Wakile's influence cannot be more than Odinawa, my brother. So why is he beating him to it?
This has now fallen into our hands to use Ordinary to find solution. Wakile has a Mbulu's spiritual backing. But your brother, Odenanwa, sees every spiritual traditional means as fetish. One wonders why he wants to become king, when he wishes to abolish some of our traditional heritages and rituals.
Oh, Mama, we don't have time for all this analysis. We don't have time. Since Emon Bolu is backing Wakile spiritually, whom do we go to for spiritual solution? I know too well that my brother Odenawa is innocent.
Indeed, he is. No matter the scarcity of meat for consumption, it can never be scarce in the abode of a great Dibia. I know your brother Odenawa must be released.
I hope so.
He must be released.
I hope so. Tinko, tinko. So you bring your hands up, down, and clap. And then we go 1, 2, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20.
I'm so dumb.
No,
let's go again.
Let's just do it again from top.
Faster.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, let's go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, 5, 6.
What the hell did I just do?
You just pause the entire thing. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Okay.
No wonder. No wonder God warned me not to let her know about his whereabouts. In her innocence and happiness. How will she know that her father is in the police custody now, going through a lot?
And then the fruits.
Yeah.
God,
Okay,
please
on slow-mo.
help my brother. Help him.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. No, come on now. It's not that difficult. Right. So, what do you want, the cucumber or?
No, bananas. Good. Yeah.
Something told me you were going to go to that banana.
No, I like it.
Couldn't even shock me.
I like it.
Okay, so, you know, ladies, we love our cucumbers. Yes, we do. Me first.
Nice.
Let's see how this purple. Hope it tastes as good as it looks.
Sure.
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
Nice.
Would you like some cucumber as well?
I don't mind.
Yeah? Okay. Oh my God.
Well.
It's nice, just too ripe. Okay, so.
How selfish can you be, Father? Tell me, what responsible man, as exposed as you are, will not check the genotype, blood group, and at least rhesus factor before embarking on a relationship that will give birth to a child? Now I'm suffering the faith built by your carelessness. You traveled without letting me know. And up till now, you have not deemed it fit to find a way to call me, since your number is switched off. I wish this smoke will choke you, so you will understand how your nonchalantness chokes me.
Hi.
Hi. Hi.
I saw it. Pass it over. Sorry, can I have it? Can you pass it over?
Please. Okay, I'm just trying to calm down.
Kosi, this is not going to help you calm down. It's only going to cause more problems for you.
My selfish father has abandoned me again, and he has traveled to God knows where. Without calling, no messages.
Kosi, your father did not travel.
So where is he?
Onuma, on whose side are you?
On the side of truth.
Which truth? Huh? I thought you are a core supporter of Mwakili.
On the contrary, no. I am a supporter of honesty.
Which honesty now?
Don't you know that Odinamwa is more competent to be our king, considering the numerous development projects he has brought to the community?
Have you forgotten that I have Odinamwa's record? He married Antonia, but could not take care of her. She now ran away with Dr. Emerson, leaving that wayward girl behind. You see, the police arrested him because he is dubious.
I am surprised, Onowu, that even you can speak negatively of the same Odinamwa, who supported the foundation of your building with 1.5 million when money had value.
He is irresponsible. He could not preserve his wife. He cannot take care of his only daughter. How can he take care of the affairs of the community? Tell me.
Odinamwa's business is defined. Are you now rather going to support Mwakili, whose source of wealth we do not know?
What? Hold on. I'm from, if you take clan, we don't become king. We make king. We are king makers.
Yes.
We can't be king. So whoever the Amoji presents, I will crown him. Yes. you better be on the right path. Be on the right path.
But we are going to suffer it.
You better follow the right path. Follow the right path.
I leave it to you.
Che, follow the right path. I won't tell you more than that.
My life has always been from one critical situation to another. And now that I've found a friend, a bosom friend, someone who completes me, my dad has been arrested, putting me through the stress of having to actualize his release.
Kosi, this is not the time to apportion blames. This is the time to put heads together to ensure your father is released. So you need to calm down.
Yeah. Thank you.
so much, Zedek. You have been so supportive.
You're welcome. Need to calm down. Okay.
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need. I'll be more.
Yes.
I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more. Love more. And you go, love more. Maria, love more.
Happy birthday to you, babe. Happy birthday to the man after my heart.
Thank you so much.
Today is such a memorable day. I have never celebrated my birthday before. So I want to say thank you for this big, huge display of love and kindness. Thank you.
You're welcome. So, if you are ever going to forget today, I want this to be a mark of remembrance. To let you know that Kosi loves you very much. I got this for you. It's your birthday gift.
Kosi. This is the cutest thing anyone has ever done for me. I appreciate it from the bottom of my heart. Thank you so much.
You're welcome, my darling. Okay, now let's make a toast and cheers. There you go.
Okay, I don't do alcohol.
Yeah, I know you don't do alcohol, but see this? Just a little sip will not kill you, birthday boy. And look, the alcoholic content in this is not even that high, so you'll be fine. Let's go.
Are you sure you want me to do this?
Yeah.
I don't do well with alcohol.
Okay, let's just add a bit to this. There. This is sweet. It's sweet wine. So don't have that look on your face.
All right, what are we toasting to?
To long life.
To what?
To us. Cheers. Cheers. Go ahead.
No matter how you try to conceal what you're feeling with your smile, I know something is wrong. Please, can you let me know what's going on?
Papa,
Yes, my daughter.
I am losing my husband. Mwakile has a mistress, Emembolu, the priestess and custodian of Ojirike. Papa, she's taking my husband away from me.
How does she want to do that?
He wants to be king, and she's doing everything possible to make it work. Papa,
He promised to marry her when he becomes the king and make her his queen while he drives me away.
My daughter,
Papa.
drive you back to this hut you rejected and called dilapidated. Eh? Waka. Anyway, so what do you want me to do?
Papa, I don't know. I don't know. That is why I'm here. Please help me.
Okay. Drop 2,000 naira here.
Papa.
I said 2,000 naira, not 10,000 naira. Well, my daughter, what I will do now, I will appease my mother, Nwadinobi. I will appease her because you reincarnated from her and you rejected her. Thereafter, I will send Mbolima, which is the torrential rain, and the Echieteka to go against anybody who wants to take your position from you. Huh?
Okay, Papa.
Good.
But Papa, you can add this one in case you need something
I
to add.
said 2,000 naira, nothing more.
Okay, Papa.
I say consider it done. I hope your hands are clean because whosoever is going to equity must go with clean hands.
Papa, to the best of my knowledge, I have not offended anyone in my marriage. You know me, Papa, you know me.
Yes, I believe you. Consider it done.
Thank you, Papa. Thank you. Papa, you can still keep this one.
No.
In case you need it.
You are my mother.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So I don't want to do too much of the alcohol because I'm not very good with it.
I promise you, Meg, this is not even alcohol. It's just little, tiny, tweeny bit.
All right. I'll just take a little.
Yeah, go. Go. Good.
Okay. One more time.
Good.
I'm done.
Okay, let's have some cake then. Cake? Yes, please. I know how you don't like cake, so see that? Do you like how it tastes?
Yeah, it's nice. Tastes good.
It does?
Mm-hmm.
So let's drink up. Drink up.
I'm taking too much already.
No, you're not. I promise, you're not. Just drink up, birthday boy. No, you cannot be good. No.
I'm already feeling tipsy.
No. You're fine. You're fine. You're
Cozy.
you're good. I promise. You are so good.
I'm not good. Trust me. I don't do well.
Okay,
with
just
alcohol.
this cup. Just this last cup.
Oh. Okay, I think I've had too much.
I'm just one more, please.
Cozy, I've had too much. I'm already feeling
Just
dizzy.
one time. This last time. Please.
Right, one more time. Oh. Cozy. I told you. Okay. I need to.
I'm going to help you.
Need to lay down a little bit.
You.
Strong.
Sorry.
It's very strong. My head just. I'm getting a headache.
Okay, let's just take your
Lord.
slippers off so you can be a bit more comfortable.
Cozy, I feel like I'm getting a headache.
You feel like you want to
Have me on top of you?
What are you doing?
Nothing.
I feel like this.
Don't worry, I'm here to take care of you.
What are you doing? What are you doing? Kosi, stop. Kosi, what are you doing? Stop! Oh, stop! What are you doing?
Nothing. I'm just trying to make sure that...
Make sure that what? I'm telling you to stop. What are you trying to do? You got me drunk so you can have sex with me?
No, I would never do something like that. I'm just...
Kosi, you were trying to harass me sexually. I told you I don't feel good. I don't do well with alcohol. I told you that. Is that why you brought me here? To get me drunk?
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Listen, I'm getting a headache. I told you I don't want to... Oh, God, I feel so bad.
Sorry.
I told you I don't do well with alcohol. I don't take it. It makes me feel sick. I think I just have to... I think I feel tipsy. I told you I don't do alcohol, but...
Where are you going? I'm sorry. Meg, I'm sorry, okay? I'm sorry. Meg, I am sorry. I love you. Please.
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need.
Madam, are you okay? Hey. Madam, I saw Oga Melky walking like someone who has been blown by the wind. From left to right, left to right. And I came to find out if something is wrong.
Get out.
Hmm?
Get out.
Madam.
Get out! I said get out! Get out!
Should I carry the cake?
Get out!
Happy birthday.
Out!
Love more, and they go give love more. Where you love more. From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up
Hey, what's up? Alpha. Mike, this one you're not saying anything. Why are you silent? What happened?
This entire game is exhausting. I'm tired. It's becoming more deceitful than I thought.
And what happened?
I don't wish to continue now. Listen, sometimes I wonder if Kosi is the one changing me or it's the other way around. Can you imagine? Can you?
Mike, you haven't said anything. Can you calm down and explain to me what exactly really happened? You took alcohol. I mean, your mouth reeks of alcohol.
That's my point. Bro, you know me, man. I don't do alcohol. She pushed me. She forced me into drinking alcohol. To think that she tried to have sex with me.
What?
She forced me sexually.
What are you saying? She wanted to have sex with you.
Against my wish. That's not part of the plan, bro. Come on, listen, I'm tired. I don't want to have anything to do with her again. Let's just go our separate ways, man. That's Because I'm tired of this whole game. Everything is coming.
She's calling you.
No, I'm not taking this call, man. I'm not taking it. Just reject it, bro.
Rest. Kosi.
Hi.
Welcome.
Hi.
Hi.
Melchizedek left his present, his gift at my house.
Okay.
Yeah, so I was hoping you could help me call him so I can hand it over to him.
All right, that's not a problem. Let me quickly tell him that you're here. Okay? Just a minute.
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more.
I'm sorry. It said it doesn't want to see you. I should ask you to leave.
Wow. You know, this is his present. I got it for him. I don't know if you can help me give it to him, if you don't mind.
Is that a wise thing to do?
Well,
all right, no problem.
Something happened at the house the other day when Melchizedek came over. And I didn't get the chance to apologize. Please, tell him that I would like to see him so that I can apologize properly. Have you ever been in love with somebody? Do you know what it feels like?
I do. I have been there before, so I understand how you feel.
Please tell him that I love him very much.
All right, you take care of yourself. Okay?
Thank you.
Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more. Love more. And you go, give love more. Maria.
You know, love is a feeling you cannot deny. What would I have done without you?
Are you sure?
Yes, now. And where are you going? Huh?
I'm going out to see a friend.
Obim, I want to eat fried yam and egg sauce with freshly prepared fruit juice.
Did you not hear her? Eh? I'm agatize Nanti. But carpenter won't say na because all generator now since. She said she needs yam and egg sauce with freshly made fruit juice. Get back inside and then make it. Besides, I don't even know this stupid appointment you're having these days. Look at the way you're dressed. As if you're the queen of our Kuku kingdom. Eh?
I wonder where she's possibly going at this minute. If not to go see her numerous boyfriends who keep prying her legs and making her promiscuity valid.
What kind of fruits do you prefer to choose?
A touch of everything you have in the fridge.
This lady is up to something. Oh, I have to send words back to the father so that they will get our divorce fixed. What nonsense. I can't put up with this kind of human being.
No, Obim. You will not do that. Yes. If not, you will create a wrong impression about you. And people will think you cannot take care of you. Wait till you become the crown king of this kingdom. Then you can discard her like a piece of rag.
Wisdom no will kill you. Don't leave me, don't leave me, don't leave me.
Of course, I know that I have wisdom. Much more than the wisdom of the gods.
Hey, Chineke.
You see, when you divorce her as the crown king of this kingdom, she would be worthless. And the shame would be impactful.
Hey, come on, give me some sugar. Some sugar.
Love is not described. Love has no shape. It has no form. It's not like an object. Love cannot be seen, but it's always right in front of you. Love is like a candle. It flickers, but it can never die. Love is whole. And it can make or break life.
Love is in your heart. Love is in your mind. Love is beautiful. Love can be discriminating. Love is something quite bitter coated with honey. Above all, lost love will always hurt you. Madam, the only thing that should occupy your mind now is how to find a means to bring Oga back to the house. Because since Oga was taken away, this house has been so empty, so empty without means or how to bring him back. If we can find him and bring him back, only then can we understand what love is all about. Madam, how can I be fine? How can I be fine when this house is obviously empty? Oga's absence in this house has rendered the whole place empty. Secondly, how do you want me to be fine when you have refused to eat the food I have prepared and served for you at the dining downstairs? How can I be fine?
There's someone I need to go and see.
How about the food? You did not eat last night. You've not eaten this morning.
I will eat when I come.
But the food is...
I will eat when I am hungry.
God.
It's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need. I'll be love more, and you're gonna get love more. Where you love more.
You know? Oh, my love.
I thought you had an appointment.
I called to postpone until I'm done cooking this food.
Am I sure that you did not poison that food? How am I sure?
Answer him.
Mwakile, if I had wanted to poison you, you would have been long dead. And as for you, Emembolo, do not take my silence for weakness. Nonyelom is not a troublesome person.
Did you see that impudence?
Don't worry. I will handle that myself. Okay? Come. Come, my love. Now what I keep here. Forget it. Sit. Are we going to eat it?
Why not?
Set the table. And Lucia, let me deal with her. Just wobble. I'll be back.
It's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need. I'll be
What is wrong with you, Kosi?
Theophilus, why are you doing this? Please, I just want to go in there and speak with Meg. Let me sort things out with my man. Why are you being so obstinate?
I mean, why can't you understand this? Kosi, he doesn't want to see you. Meg does not want to see you. Can't you take no for an answer?
No! What kind of a stupid no is that? Let me go in and sort things out.
He's not here! You cannot go inside. What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Theophilus,
Hmm?
do you realize that I can charge you for assaulting a woman?
No. Kosi, you cannot do that. You cannot blackmail me with the law. I know the law also. I will charge you for breaking and trespassing. What's that?
Theo, please. See, I know you're a very good man, okay? All I'm asking, in fact, I'm begging. Let me just go in, speak with Meg. 1 minute. 1 minute and I promise I will be out. Please.
Kosi, I don't know why you're making this thing look so difficult. I don't have a problem with you. Okay, you know what? Call him on the phone.
But he's not taking my calls.
That's because he's not around.
Meg! Meg, I know you can hear me. And you know I don't deserve this. This is assault that your friend is giving me right now.
Kosi, he cannot hear you. Meg is not available. I don't know why you're shouting. He can't hear you.
Okay. I will sit here and wait for him.
Yeah, you will do what?
I will sit here and wait.
No. You cannot sit here. How can you sit down here? You can't sit here. I'm going out. You have to go. Go back to your house.
Okay. Then I'll sit there. I will sit there and wait for him, even if it means that I have to wait forever. At least this is not your house. This is outside. But you see, you, Theophilus, you are a very wicked man. And it's only God that will judge you.
It's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. Love more, and you're gonna get love more. Where you love more, oh be more, and you're gonna be more. Where you oh be more, love more.
You know, I like it when I'm touching your hair. And then it makes me happy. Trust me.
And where are you going to?
You need something?
You can go anywhere you want to, but not with that car key.
From what I know about you, you don't know how to drive.
I would ask Makile, my man, to drive me home. Do you have a problem with that?
Did you not hear her? You're looking around like somebody who lost her goat. She said you can go to wherever you want to go. Apply Okada or what is it called? Keke? Yes. That she wants to use the car.
How dare you say that to Wakile?
I dare. Everything in this house was bought with my own hard-earned money. Did you contribute? Did you contribute? I decide who uses what in this house. Did you hear me? You're saying how dare you? Oh, I don't have one respect. You don't have respect for others. I decide who uses what in this house. Now, if you look at me like that, Maggie's Nanya. Now, if you look at Maggie's Nanya now, look at this girl. You're asking me how dare Udara to one home wine. Nonsense.
I am actually buying time. Very soon, I shall ask my man Wakile to throw you to the gutters where you belong. Bastard.
Honey, tell me now. Joy, come back in the fridge.
Now listen to me, you exalted grasshopper. My Bluetooth is connected to the gods and I communicate with them. When the time is right to expunge you, I will not hesitate to throw you out to the gallows where you belong. Emotional dropout.
Did you talk? Oh, what temerity. Baby, no, this is not happening. I cannot watch this ingrate insult you and share the roof with me. No, it's impossible. See, by the time you are back, your things are outside. Bet me, I will throw her. No, allow me. By the time you are back, your things are outside. Honey, wait. Honey, allow me. Huh?
The more days turn to weeks, and weeks turn to months. I will sting her with a venom that takes life. I'm a member. I am monitor with it. And my revenge is dreaded.
Okay. Over. I'm kiss kwado. I'm kiss kwado. I go say I'm agoro imo no ego ni enwere imi.
You don't want to go? Eh? You don't want to go, Abi? I don't want to go. Wait, tire. The house.
Baby, take my hand, control me. As you will love is what I need.
Where are you going to? You don't hear English? He's not there, he's not available.
Hey, let me see for myself now. Is it a bad thing?
Kosi, please, you have to go. He's not there. You have to go. Kosi! Which kind of devil be this one? Kosi! Where are you going?
From
where are you going to? My friend says he's not there. He's not available, my friend. Go. He's in your house. He's not there. They're not even hear you. This morning.
Babe, what was it that you were saying over the phone?
I went to my Kizedek's house today.
To do what?
Remember I told you that I really like that boy.
Okay, yeah. So, spill already, my ears are aching. Talk.
Guess what happened?
What happened?
I saw Kosi in the compound.
Okay.
Standing so perplexed and weak at the same time. At the entrance of the compound. For a very long time, refusing to go, which made it impossible for me to see the boy.
What is she doing there?
My sister, I don't know for this Ogbanje.
Small Ogbanje. See, babe, we need to devise a means for you to get back your man. I mean, you deserve him.
I will not rest until that boy becomes mine.
Wakili, no.
In this bag is 2.5 million naira for the elders. By the time I become the king of this community, I shall give them 1 million naira. More. Bro, and when we go New Testament, what on a kalama? Mother de Jimemia. Mother Jigodi Mania. Yejina Metia. I'm glass, I mean, Ramadi Afosa. No, war fashion. War fashion. Share it to the elders. Make sure they get it today.
I will do that. I will definitely do that.
Call when man. Makabala kana zane. Oye Gigi anakonye.
Okay. I will do exactly that. I will share everything.
Okay. Okay, no.
Hey. From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up
Sadiq, go. She's gone, no? She's gone. I can't see her. I can't find her anywhere.
Is she gone?
Obviously, she's gone. She was there.
All right, let's go. Let's go before she returns.
Okay.
From the first day you took my heart away, I can't believe I'm in love right now. Rolling up
Good afternoon, madam. You came back here for quite a long time now and you have not even chosen to eat the food I kept for you. Do you want me to warm the food? Okay, madam, tell me what happened. How did it go? How is my Oga? Did anything happen to Oga? Please talk to me. What is the problem?
It's your cool. Whatever happens to me, it's not your business. Okay? Because you cannot solve my problem. So get out!
Hey, madam, sorry. I didn't mean...
Get out!
Sorry, ma. Sorry,
Come back here.
Ma? Sorry.
Do you know Izumezu Square?
Hmm?
Do you know Izumezu Square?
Ezumezu Square of our own Akwibo. Who does not know Ezumezu Square in this our community? Eh? Do you want me to go and buy for you from there? What do you want? I know Ezumezu Square now.
That's good then. There's a house by the left, right after the square. My man Melchizedek lives there.
That handsome man. Mukocha. Madam, sometimes I used to wonder why we would have a lot of rooms in this house and you people couldn't even at least give him one room. He can sit there at the boss quarter. So
Shut up and let me finish.
Madam, he needs to be close to you.
Shut up, Ichoku.
Sorry.
I want you to go there. Go there and tell Melchizedek that I want him to follow you back here. Otherwise, I will do something regrettable.
Regrettable? No, madam, I don't want to lose you. You know the situation that our guy is passing through. In fact, let me go immediately.
Come back here. I'm not done.
Madam, I don't want
Let me finish!
I don't want to lose you. I'm losing Ogo radio. So you're talking about regret.
You shut up, Icho. Now, I need you to make sure you convince Melchizedek to follow you back here. Otherwise, you consider yourself fired.
Huh?
Yes, I will lock my gate. And the only condition that I will open that gate will be that you come back here with him. Okay, because if you don't, just go wherever you want to go because you're not needed here. You don't have a job anymore.
Madam, he has not gotten into that.
Go.
Okay.
Moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Rolling up
Oh my God. What kind of nonsense is this? Huh? What kind of a thing is this? Just what kind of a thing? What did I do? What did I do now that you make this woman to say that I cannot get my job again because of a man that I don't even know how they got to know each other in the first place? God. Oga, you better follow me. Oh.
Who can be this one?
Who's this?
Hey! My friend, come on, stand up from there. Yeah, like what, eh? Who are you now? What are you doing here?
That's enough, I know him.
You know him?
Yes. That's Kosi's house help. What are you doing here?
Oga is Madam Kosio.
Okay.
She sent me out of the house and said I must come back to the house with you. Here. She said I should come and pick you. Let's go to the house.
Well, I'm sorry, that's impossible.
Hmm?
Yes, I'm just coming back from the library and I'm tired. I need to rest. Besides, I don't want to see her. So tell her that.
Okay, there's a problem. Oh. Serious problem.
What do you mean there's a problem?
I cannot go back to that house.
Why?
I cannot go back. She told me that I must come back with you, else I will lose my job. You know how difficult it is to get job now in Nigeria. Please, I cannot go back alone. Let's go.
Young man, listen to me. I suggest you go back home. I think she was only threatening you, that's all.
Oh God, that is not a threat. Auntie Kosi does not threat at all. She cannot be threatening me. She emphatically told me that I must come back with you. In fact, as I'm talking to you, she has locked everywhere.
Listen, I said I don't want to see her.
And I'm saying that I've lost my job.
My friend, come.
I need to get into my house, please.
You are the only person.
Hey, you have to go, young man. Go to another compound and mourn the loss of your job there, okay? Like he just said. Zedek is not going anywhere with you. Right? So, Halile. Hi, my friend.
Easy now. Take it easy.
My friend, need to tolerate this cat now.
Calm down. Just politely ask him to leave. Don't assault him. Stop.
Politely tell me to live together. Let's live together.
Leave to. My friend, come on. Carry yourself up for here.
I need to get into my house, please.
I'll lose my job, bro.
I need to get into my house, bro.
Have okay.
But you locked the door.
Yes, I locked the door.
Where the key be?
I've been giving you him now.
You didn't give me the key.
No, I gave you the key now when you were making call. You were making call. I gave you the key.
Nonyelu, my daughter. How are you? Where are you coming from?
Based on my discussion with you the other time,
Yes.
I have been going to meet my father for due consultations.
Beautiful. That's a beautiful thing to do.
Thank you.
Do you know that Mwakile, your husband, came to lobby the elders at the council to crown him king, now that Odnanwa is nowhere to be found? He even came with Emembolu, who was sitting in the car throughout as the meeting lasted.
Heaven and earth will judge Emembolu for trying to take my husband away from me.
That's right.
Life will be snatched out of her. And for making me go through this, may she eat from the dust of the earth.
I am solidly behind you, my daughter.
Thank you, Ichie.
Take heart.
Thank you.
It shall be well.
Ichie.
The gods are with us.
Ichie.
Don't worry, we shall triumph.
Thank you.
Go on.
You can only do your best, pray and think the best, but slow and steady win the race. You can only do your best, pray and think the best, but slow and steady win the race. Ukunaga wara 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 wara. Ayanele zam 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 na fire. Change the hand of time, so be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new, nothing is new, nothing lasts forever, nothing lasts forever. If I never go banana, if I never your word is not different. Is it from evil action? Nothing is new.
Young man. Young man. You're still here. I thought you've gone. What are you still doing here?
How can I go?
What do you mean?
No, tell me, how can I go? I went home and my madam sent me packing. In fact, she has already locked the door, telling me that I cannot come back to the house except I come back with Ogamelki. As I'm talking to you now, our gate has been padlocked against me. That I cannot go anywhere. How can I go if not to carry Ogamelki to my mother?
This is serious. I mean, this is no longer a joke. Look, young man, please, you have to go. Okay? You have to go back to your house. I mean, your madam is not a devil. Please, this place is not safe. Wait. Please go back to your house. I said, go now, leave. Help you and do what?
You need to help me. I am homeless and jobless. My madam has padlocked the house, saying that I cannot come back except with Ogamelki. The only way I can get back to that house is if only you will help me and get Ogamelki for me. Then both of us will get to the house together.
What's that your name again?
My name is Ichoku, the son of
Ichoku. You don't get it, do you? Melchizedek is not going to that house with you. Let it sink. Oh yeah, please, you have to go. Hey, you have to go. Please, you have to go back to your house. You can't stay here.
Man has nowhere to lay his head. I am homeless.
Don't let me come out outside and see you here again. No, madam, lucky. My friend, carry yourself. Come on for this place. Madam, lucky.
This is the downfall of you. No work. No place to lay my head. And no other
love more, and you go get love more. Where are you? Love more. Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you can go be more. Maria, I'll be more. Love more. And you can get love more. Maria, love. From the moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. Girl, come on. And you can go be more. Where I am, oh, be more. Love more, and you gon' get love more. Where I am, love more. Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more.
Zedek, why are you torturing me? Do you really have to block my line too? Please, forgive me and come back to me. I will never let you slip off my hands again. I'm so sorry. I will never make sexual attempts on you again. Please, Ed. My God. I'm falling genuinely in love with you. And this can be so hurting.
Be more, and you're gonna be more. Where you are, be more. Love more, and you're gonna get love more. Where you are, love more. Oh my heart, I have given you.
Madam.
My heart, please take it, it's all yours.
Madam, good morning. I want to come inside. Since last night.
Okay. You wait for me. Wait for me, I'm coming here. Wait! Since you have refused to listen, just wait, okay? Since you have refused to listen, I will humiliate you. That's what you want.
Love.
Ichoku, I will humiliate you today. You want to be humiliated, Abi?
And you're gonna be more. Where you are, be more. Love more. And you're gonna get love more. Where you are, love more.
You
Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me as you wish. Your love is what I need, I'll be more. I'll be more. And you're gonna be more. Where you are, I'll be more. Love more. And you're gonna get love more. Where you are, love more. I'll be more. And you're gonna be more. Where you are, I'll be more. Love more, and you're gonna get love more.
What's the meaning of this?
Mayalum.
My husband.
What is the meaning of this? What is the meaning of this? I told you that what I wanted to eat this morning is pounded yam. So what happened?
I am sorry, but it is too early.
You're stupid. Are you not telling me what to eat in my own house? You're the one giving me the timetable and what type of food I have to eat in my own house. Are you mad?
I am sorry, my husband, but the truth is, I am having cramps and discomfort. I'm in so much pain. That was why I couldn't do what you wanted. Don't be offended, please.
You see? You see? You see? You see why Bolu is the best? Because she would not present this litany of excuses. My happiness matters. And she will bring a solution that will bring my happiness.
My husband, please understand with me. Comparison right now is not necessary.
Then do what you're supposed to do. Do what you're supposed to do. Follow your obligations and deliver them. If you want to keep living in this house with me. Get out with this thing and make me pound the yam now before I pound you like the yam. Are you stupid? Imagine her telling me it's too early. Are you the one eating it? How did I even get to marry this thing? How? Me? Okay, so if I become a king now, this will come and hey, hurry up! Well, anyway, hurry up, Megan, and get me ball and touch yours.
Zedek.
Can you say what you have to say? I have something important to do.
I'm dying, Zedek. Isika has no longevity. Zedek, I want to enjoy the last few days of my life. And I want it to be memorable.
Oh, my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it.
I am so sorry for the last time.
Baby, take my heart, control me.
I love you.
Your love is what I need. I'll be more.
That is what you said.
That is what I know.
I'll be more.
You see, this love is like a living thing growing inside of me. I do not care if you don't love me in return. Okay, this love that I have for you is strong enough to sustain both of us. Okay, even if you don't love me in return, you just allow me show it.
Kosi. I am in a state of confusion. Because I have come to love you too. And it completely breaks my heart.
From the moment I set my eyes on you, I never remained the same.
Why does it have to break your heart? Why?
Loving you wasn't part of the plan.
From the first day you took my heart away, I can't believe
I am not supposed to fall in love with you. I am not supposed to truly love you. It wasn't part of the plan.
I'll be more, and you go be more. Where I am, I'll be more. Love more, and you go be love more. Where I am, love more. Oh, my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go.
Come on, back. Come on, buy something. Hey, Abigail, what are you doing here?
You don't have to be harsh, please.
What do you mean you don't have to be harsh?
I want to see Zedek.
For?
Tio, are we quarreling?
The only thing I committed is trying to get Zedek on my side instead of Kosi.
So what made you think that you're a better option for my friend Zadek?
We don't have to go into all of that now. But you can help me,
How?
Just tell me the things I can do to get Zedek to be on my side, please.
Oh, that. I mean, that's very simple. Read my lips. Stay the hell away from my friend Zadek. You hear me? Stay the hell away from him. You go find something reasonable to do with your miserable life. Zadek will never have anything to do with prostitutes like you who will end up infecting with infections.
I beg your pardon!
Excuse me. You heard me right. A good radio frequency does not repeat itself. Excuse me.
Slow and steady, windy rays. Ukunaga, wara 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 wara. Ayanele, zam 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 zam, nafuya. Ukunaga, wara 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 wara.
Everything is becoming more serious than I ever thought. Do you know these people find it difficult to give me access to see my brother?
All these are Nwakile's plans. To keep him there so that he will be crowned king before the Namwa will be released.
My brother is very stubborn. He is. He keeps to himself. We need to contact his lawyer.
Yes.
But I don't know his lawyer. Yes, I don't know. But I don't know his lawyer. And we cannot hire anyhow lawyer to defend him in this kind of fraud-related issue.
All these are mere allegations. Odenamwa is not a fraudster. Why not we contact Kosi to see if she can be of help?
Kosi does not want to hear anything concerning his father. She doesn't. And she believes he is the one responsible for what she's going through now.
Nothing can make a daughter to hate her father in a situation like this. Mbolu must have infested Odenamwa with her hoase so that nobody would want to help him.
You see, my brother doesn't listen. Odenamwa cannot listen. Eh? This is long-time travels overseas made him believe that everything concerning our tradition is metaphysics and fetish. Yet he wants to become a king.
Let us not apportion blames yet. I'll give you some money from the share I got from Wakile so that you can use it to lobby to see Odenamwa and get access to his lawyer. Meanwhile, I'll try to tackle spiritual with spiritual. Chege, as for Kosi, you must try to see her. Let us not abandon her yet.
Okay. I'll try.
Yes.
Ichionoma, thank you very much.
It will be okay.
I really appreciate all your efforts and love to this family. God bless you.
It will be all right. It will be all right.
Love more, and you go be love more. Where you love more. Oh my.
Babe? Yeah.
What are you doing?
So I've been doing some research, and I realized that a sickle cell anemia patient can live and grow as old as Methuselah.
Come on, babe, come on. You know that is not possible.
It is possible. You may have to look at this yourself.
Wait. What? Allogenic bone marrow transplant?
Yeah.
How
is that supposed to be possible?
Hematology, and it's going to work. Trust me.
Wait, hold on. Then who is going to be the donor? And you know this is going to cost a fortune here in Nigeria.
All right, listen to me. Let's accept that we will do it. And we have to do it. If we run some tests and mine matches with yours, then I can be the donor. Listen, we don't have to travel abroad. There are high-equipped hospitals here in Nigeria that can handle it. And trust me, you'll get your life back again.
You know, my father, in all of his high level of exposure, he never pays attention to the little things that matter. His extension of love for me is splashing money on me every now and then. Sadek, honestly, I grew up with a lot of psychological disorders.
Kosi, that's enough. Where we're headed is today. A better illumination of hope. I can hear a far cry of hope beckoning on you to come out of your depression and embrace a new life.
Thank you.
It's going to work. I assure you.
Benya kolasi lejebe bonyo zo weje bili onye dozi sie benya onye dozi sie benya onye dozi sie benya o konye muzikwa onye dozi sie benya kolasi lejebe na konyo zo weje bili.
Jelichun mili inine Ochusia mila jabi batanku inine Opatasianko janitove
Inine Otesio fabiali suniji
inine Wakile bunke membalo ini Emembalo bunke wakile
Let me put something.
Oh, okay. Are you done making the soup?
Almost.
Okay. You're still cutting the yam. Ngwanmebe say son. Hey, Ogini, what is it? Hey, manage it, eh? It is well. My hobby, my hobby. Oh my goodness.
It will soon be done.
It is It's okay.
Okay, once Sophie is done,
okay.
bring it down.
It's okay.
Yes.
It's okay. Inine atabuomo inine inine atabuomo. Oh no, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Go ahead.
Continue singing. I will be distracted.
It's okay. Go ahead. So when you're done, you serve me in the sitting room. I'll be in the sitting room. All right.
I know my duty.
All right.
So you want me to care about a man who cares nothing about me, but about all that he has acquired for himself, for vain gratification?
Kosi, watch your tone. Do you realize this person we're talking about is your father?
All right, Auntie. I do not have any money to give you to get a lawyer for him. And you already know that I don't know my father too well to know who his lawyer is.
I understand your anger. Please, but you have to take it easy. We cannot abandon your father in there for long, else the world will laugh at us.
Listen, I'm sorry to interfere, but I think we need to put heads together to ensure your father comes out. Yes. Besides, we've been very insensitive about him. Please.
My dear, did you hear him? If you cannot listen to me, why don't you listen to your friend? Your father, my brother, needs to get out of that place. He needs help. Please.
Kosi, if there's anything we can do to help him, let's not hesitate. We need to do it fast. Right?
Let's go inside.
Thank you very much.
Chege. Where is she? Chege. She's not in. Oh. Where must she have gone? How did it go?
She accepted to help with 600,000 naira.
Beautiful.
Which she transferred into my account immediately.
That's good. Beautiful. Now, with this 200,000 naira, it will be 800,000 naira, yes, which will be enough to pursue the case. Oh. I went to consult an Ebonam, the mouthpiece of Okikane, and intimate him on the issue. Okikabiama will help us to conquer Mbolo. We are on it.
Oh my God. Hey, thank you very much.
Don't
Once
bother.
again, I'm grateful for all you have been doing to this family. Eh? You are indeed a good friend to me.
You don't need to. Odinanwa is a good man. He's my good friend. Eh? We will triumph.
Okay, sir. Let me keep this money.
Okay, okay. Hey. Wow.
Nurse, how is our son? Where is he?
Sorry, ma, who is your son?
Yes.
You cannot see him now. He is still in the theater.
Huh? Theater?
Yes, sir.
What do you mean theater?
Ephraim, what did you do to our son? What happened to him?
Calm down. You only asked for a referral to this hospital and I directed him on who to meet.
Nurse, who is my son in the theater? What is he doing there?
Please, can I see Dr. Oshile?
Sorry, sir, you cannot see her now. She's the one conducting the surgery.
Ephraim, what is going on?
Calm down. Dr. Oshile is my former colleague's daughter, and I think she can handle everything like that. So just calm down. Calm down. It's about to just calm down.
Save my son.
It's okay.
You save my son.
Doctor, what are you talking about?
Sir, your son underwent a major operation in the bone marrow transplant.
What? Is it autofocus or allogeneic transplant?
I thought you knew of all of this because the referral document that he brought to sign and to approve for the processes contains your letterhead.
Doctor, can you please give me a clear explanation of what you are saying about my son?
Ma,
Please.
Your son brought in a sickle cell patient and offered to donate his bone marrow for an allogeneic transplant to enable the girl live a normal life again.
Can I go and see my son now?
No, not today. He's in intensive care.
Make it will be okay. Just calm down.
I don't want anything to happen to my son.
Nothing will happen to him. It's okay.
Don't mind this, excuse me.
It's okay. My son, go ahead and talk to us.
Papa, there's really nothing to talk about. I met with a sickle cell patient and I was touched. I was moved to find a redeemable solution to her problem. And that's exactly what I did.
You said that she's from Akuku Igbo. Which family and which part?
Mama, you ask too many questions at the same time.
We need to ask because you are our son. And we don't want you to make mistakes.
Remember that Eukarya is still waiting for you to return and fulfill your promises to her.
Hello? Hello, sir. Hi, good day, sir. I'm fine, thank you. I will thank God, sir. Oh, I'm so sorry, sir. We both traveled. It's actually part of the process. Yes. By weekend, sir. All right. Thank you very much, sir. We thank God for everything. Yeah. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks a lot. Yeah. Right. Papa, I need to see Kosi. I'll be right back. All right. Just give me a sec. Right back.
Everything about our son has changed.
But I begged you to work on his redeployment. You insisted that changing of environment is part of learning. Now you have seen it. He has learned to be keeping things from his parents.
Don't worry. I will find out what is keeping away from us.
I will worry you. I will worry.
Just relax. Disturb yourself too much. Just relax. I'm his father. I know what to do.
Aren't you bored? Come and sit down, sit down, sit down. Sit down. Yeah. Guess who just called?
Who?
Guess.
I don't know. You tell me. Who?
Your father. Your dad. He's been released.
Oh. That's good.
That's good? That's all you're going to say? Aren't you excited?
He said like there is nothing exciting about him. Listen. All I'm focused on right now is how to plan my life. Our lives.
Right.
Okay, so that we can both travel abroad as soon as you're done with your youth service. I strongly believe that we will do very well building our lives, our own lives.
Right. Kosi.
Yeah.
Your father will be excited to see you. I'm sure he would. And I'm very sure that he's working tirelessly to right his wrongs. I told him we're back by weekend.
Sadek. Thank you. Okay? Thank you very much. And you have found peace. Peace of mind. You gave me reason to live again. And I just want you to know that I will be forever indebted to you. Okay, so are you going to give me a hug now?
Much for everything and from you. I really appreciate you.
My brother.
Brother, you even deserve more.
You don't really need to thank us. Now that you're back, what are your plans?
I need to slow it down and reduce my visibility in the community. I will put a measure for Wakile. An eye for an eye.
Mba, brother. I suggest you keep your eyes off from the kinship tussle for now. Focus your attention on your family, especially your daughter. If possible, get a maid.
Chege, you know me. I am not a coward. Nobody will stop me from my quest to become the king of this kingdom.
Trust.
Nobody.
Correct. Correct. If Mwakile becomes the king, then we're finished. Akuku Igbo will be in perpetual doom. Yes.
Mwakile is like a square peg in a round hole. They don't fit. Even if I decide to quit this race, definitely it cannot be him.
Mwakile thinks that I am behind him. But I'll be a fool to see a fire that will consume us and support it. Mban, Posterity will judge me.
Once again, thank you very much.
You don't need to. Oh, okay,
Check it. Thanks a bunch.
Thank you.
People are very wonderful.
You don't need to thank us.
Melchizedek.
Hello, sir.
How are you?
Fine.
Sit down. I hope no one saw you while entering the compound.
The gate is opened. I didn't see anyone there.
Yes, it's on purpose. I sent Ichoko out. As for Kosi Sachoko, she also is not around. Now, the idea is that we discuss without anybody is dropping on us. I decided for some reason to stay away from public eyes for now, but that is something we'll talk about some other time. Tell me, what magic did you do on my daughter? Because she has changed drastically for good. In our discussions, she's focused, and that's wonderful. What did you do to her?
Chief, that should be a story for another day. I mean, the most important thing right now is the fact that she has accepted to travel to Canada to study law just like you wanted.
Yes, that's correct.
Right.
And I will not have to wait until she travels out before I fulfill my own part of the bargain. Let me start by giving you the 5 million which I promised you.
Chief, there's no need for that. I don't want the money.
Why?
Things have changed.
Changed? For what? I mean, how?
I don't know how to say this to you, but I have to. Your daughter and I are sincerely in love with each other. Yeah, I mean, I'm not doing this for money, honestly. I didn't get close to your daughter because I wanted money. To cut a long story short, your daughter and I are in love with each other, and it's a beautiful feeling.
What nonsense are you talking about? My friend, this was not part of the game. The plan was that you do a job and get out of her life. Listen, I have a plan for my daughter. Anybody of low social standard is not acceptable for her. You are a distraction. Take this money and get out of her life for good.
Chief.
Melchizedek who? What's the surname?
Chief, I'm sorry, I don't need your money.
Listen, when you get to the bank, you add your surname. Now take this money.
Chief, my name is Melchizedek, and I can't be bribed. Have a great day.
Person when I put in house for other, I was about the kigachi. If you like cook for her. If you like love her, well. Person when I put in house for other, I was about the kigachi. If my body goes our wise, one man, ascending.
Let's see.
Seriously, Kosi, I am surprised you said you don't want anything except water.
You know, I don't do alcohol anymore. Yes, my baby has stopped me from all manners of reveries.
Okay, now
Yes.
that's interesting.
Yes.
Okay.
Ouch! Hey.
What did I just do?
Okay.
No, I'm going.
Are you
Last
sure?
card.
You're not going anywhere. There's no last card in this. Let's see.
Check off.
Hey, wait!
Okay. Welcome, bro.
What's up?
I'm good.
Darling. Welcome, darling.
Hi.
Hi. What's wrong with you?
I'm fine. Anything?
Are you sure?
What's up?
Okay. I want you to meet my father.
Really?
Yes.
I met your father before I met you.
That's not what I mean, Zadek. I mean, I want to show my father the man who is responsible for the changed woman that I have become.
Kosi, enough. That won't be necessary. I'm not an ostentatious person, alright? So, I don't think that's possible.
I spoke to my father at length today. And he sounded like someone who cared about me and they changed me.
I don't care about the fascinations. I'm not interested.
Okay then. See, I promised my father that I'll be going to Canada this September to continue my education.
Okay.
But if you do not follow me to meet with him, I'm not going anywhere.
Really?
Yes.
I don't care.
The moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same. Baby, look at me. You really got me.
Madam Anna, if you could, if a bokegabo, if you could send a gabo, Takegabo. Abala, ekene kwambi, anyanwụ, igwe, mmiri na ani. Ntukwu mbụ ka mkpu ibu a, ụbọchị awụrụ daalụ. Ntukwu mbụ ka mkpu ibu a. Welinu rienu. Mahaka Abala chọgakwa onye ji ife ka ntị kwukwe achọrọ m ikwu ogologo okwu na asị na ogologo okwu adị n'ụka mgbede maka na nwaanyị ga-ana ga-esiri di ya nri anyị ga-ana ka anyị nụ result ife ga-eme daalụ ni
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you?
Nothing is wrong with me, bro.
How can you say nothing is wrong with you? The contract you have with his father is, it's done. Okay, why can't you just go and see him and get done with the 50 million he promised you and get done with this deal once and for all?
Are you done? Theo, listen and listen good. Whatever I did for Kosi, I did for love.
What?
And not the money, bro.
What nonsense are you talking about? What do you mean you did it for love and not for money? Okay, what happens to your plan of traveling abroad to do your masters? Who will sponsor the trip? Who will sponsor the trip?
I'm not going to see her father. If you must know.
Don't piss me off, Zedek. Zedek, don't piss me off. Look, I am going to see her father if you do not go and see him. And trust me, you will not like my actions. What is wrong with you? This is the only opportunity you have of becoming successful. You want to throw it away? Look, your success is my success. Zedek, your success is my success. My friend, go and meet the man and collect that 50 million naira. What is wrong? Who love him? I did it for love. Go collect that money.
The moment I set my eyes on you, my life never remained the same.
What is going on? What is happening? Odinanwa is nowhere to be found. I cannot even reach him. What is going on? What is happening?
You worry too much. I have told you to relax.
Relax. Relax, you said. Can the chicken relax when the hawk is out of the cage? Is it possible? Huh? Odinanwa, my greatest rival, my most dreaded rival, is nowhere to be found. And you're asking me to relax. How will I relax? Please, Ememboro, what do we do? That's the question.
Who told you that Odinanwa is free? Odinanwa cannot be free without me knowing, or at least having the signal.
So where is he? Where is Odinanwa? Eh? Where is Odinanwa?
The gods are silent on that.
The gods are silent on that. Any gods that chooses when to speak and when not to speak is not reliable. Is incompetent. Are the gods so incompetent that they cannot speak to us?
How dare you? How dare you call Ojirike incompetent and Girike Boya stupid? In fact, the gods are angry with you.
The gods made me angry first. They got me angry first. Won't I react?
You better kneel down under the sun and beg the gods. And beg them before they strike you with Iyogwe. You better kneel down and raise your hands up.
The gods should consider me too.
Oh, you're still grumbling?
I'm sorry. The gods, please forgive me. I'm sorry. Please consider me too. You see beyond. Priestess, talk to the gods now. We'll kneel down.
My friend, stand up from there.
Thank you.
Hold on. Take that plate. I have some plates at the backyard, unwashed. Go there and clean them up. Carry all these things out.
Okay.
Nonsense. No. And as you go there, make sure you ask the gods for forgiveness against the blasphemy you just made.
Ibenye funa unanugo onyanguna ibenye funa unanugo onyanguna ibenye funa unanugo. My love, my priestess.
Bobomo.
My priestess.
Bobomo. Are you done?
Almost.
Baby, no. That one.
Which one?
That one. You don't wash the back.
Oh, this one.
Wash it very well for your mama. Let me know how you take care of me when you get married.
You know I am a washerman.
Oh, yeah?
You want to
Baby. You?
Highest priestess of Akuku overall.
The other guy? The goddess and the custodian. Yes. Everybody knows.
Overall.
Yeah. Baby, no, this other one. The stainless steel.
Okay, there's...
Yes, there's still oil in it now. Washerman, baby.
You see light and darkness. That is why you are the highest priestess of Akuku. Overall.
Custodian and goddess. Highest priestess. My baby. You're doing justice to it.
Yes, let me do justice to this
one. You're washing it well. You're washing it well.
Okay.
Wow. That's the government logo. Lagos State government.
Yeah.
Who is this? Sister.
Yeah. Dad.
Yes. Melchizedek is the name, isn't it?
Yes, sir.
I still have a sharp memory. Your father once sent you to my house.
Yes.
Please, sit down.
Thank you.
Dad.
Yes, Dad.
I want to introduce Melchizedek to you, but on a different level.
Okay.
Yes. Zedek is the most valuable thing in my life right now. He's instrumental to the new me. And Dad, I want to ask you for a favor and for your unwavering support.
What are you talking about, sweetie?
Okay, so I promise you I'll be going to complete my education, right? Okay. I want to ask you a favor, please. I want Melchizedek to travel with me.
Zedek is surprised at your proposal. Well, Zedek, I think it's a good idea. Yes, I'm sure it will benefit you. Hmm?
Thank you, Daddy. Thank you.
Okay, Kosi.
Yes, Father.
Can you please excuse us? I would like to have a word with Melchizedek.
Yes, sure. Why not? I'll be outside.
Quiet.
How are you, my daughter? You're welcome. I hope there's no problem.
I should be asking you that, Mama. Are you surprised to see me?
Not really, but...
But what? That Melchizedek visited and did not come to see me. And you, Mama, you could not persuade him to come and see me. Why?
My daughter, you will not understand. He had an emergency. In fact, it was so urgent that he had to... He left immediately. So I don't know what you are talking.
Melchizedek wouldn't have visited and come back without coming to see me. No matter the emergency.
What are you saying?
Is he hiding away from the truth? That he came back with an influential girl?
How? Where is that one coming from? What are you saying? Huh? Why are you saying that?
You know, Mama, I wouldn't have been saying all these things if your son had come to do what is expected of him to do. Yes. I wouldn't have been going through this pain and agony of carrying this pregnancy alone. But you know what? He will never see my child. Never! I won't give him my child.
Did I hear you well? What are you insinuating? You are pregnant for my son, Zedek? Hey!
It's okay. I know how you feel, but it's okay.
Babe.
Yeah.
My fear is losing you. You're going to a far place where I will not see you again.
Come on, babe, that's not true. I'm going for my youth service, and you know it's compulsory for every graduate.
I know. My fear is communication. You can stay for a whole day without calling me. What happens when you travel to a far place?
Babe, listen, it's not what you think. I think you're just paranoid, okay?
I am not. Out of sight is out of mind.
It's okay, come here.
Promise me you won't leave me.
I promise, okay? I'm just going for my service and I'm coming back.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure. Why not? Alright?
I love you.
I love you too.
Why did you keep this from us all this while?
I never knew what your reaction would be. I'm an orphan, and all my life I've learned to keep things to myself. I don't have friends. The only friends that I have is my tailoring business and your son.
Your revelation, my daughter, makes me emotional.
What do you want us to do now?
Sir, Ma, I still love your son, Melchizedek. But it will hurt me that I will have a child without a father. It's fine. My child will always remind me of the man that I ever loved.
None of my blood will be labeled a bastard. I choose to do the right thing all the time. Just relax, give me some time. We'll meet again and discuss as a family to see the best way we can handle this matter, to have a lasting solution to it. Hmm?
Thank you, sir. Thank you, Ma. Thank you.
Welcome. This way. Now, listen to me, you destitute. It's time you stopped this nonsense with my daughter. Take the money and stay away from her. She is older than you are.
Chief, I'm sorry. You cannot buy me with your money and intimidation. I love your daughter genuinely, and I think she's going to be a soulmate.
Oh yes, you love my daughter because she has an influential and wealthy father and comes from a famous family. Not so?
That's not true, sir.
Listen, you are worse than a gold digger. Can you imagine you loving my daughter? A small boy like you. You want to break her heart? I won't let you.
Chief, you have done your worst, trying to make me look cheap in front of your daughter. But I'm sorry to disappoint you. I cannot be who I am not. If I was a gold digger, I probably would have taken the money. 15 million is such a huge amount of money. Thank you for all the names you have called me. But trust me, I'll help you bring this charade to an end.
Take the money and vanish out of the life of my daughter. Otherwise, I shall tell her how I paid you to pretend that you love her. Take the money.
Chief, blackmails don't get to me. Enjoy the rest of your day.
How dare you? This boy.
What is wrong? What is wrong?
Ask your father.
Babe? Zedek! Father! Dad!
Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need. I'll be more.
Can you tell me exactly what is going on, Father? Melchizedek just stormed out of here without saying anything to me. When I persisted and asked, what is the problem? He only said I should come and ask my father. What is going on between you two?
Kosi, sit down. Sit. Tell me, do you really love Melchizedek?
I love him, Father, with all of my heart. Melchizedek is instrumental to my reformation. Yes, I am a changed person because of him. My heart yearns for him. And I don't think I can find this kind of love with anybody else if it's not.
Slow it down, Kosi. Slow it down. You cannot have anything to do with Melchizedek. He is not who you think he is.
Why? Why, Father? What are you talking about?
Now listen. Melchizedek does not care a thing about you. When I'm done talking, you will understand. I arranged Melchizedek just to get your heart tied to him. And the aim is that through love, the reformation of your life will be achieved. I paid and employed him to fake to love you. And you are older than him.
Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need.
Abigail, what is it? Why are you crying? Why are you crying? I went to the hospital today. Okay. And the doctor said I have a chronic lung disease. Jesus Christ. Jesus. Due to too much intake of hard substances and smoke. Where are all these things happening now? Why are all these things happening? God. What kind of life is this? What are you talking about? I used to have issues with Stone. If I was having issues with Stone, it would have even been better for me. It would have been better for me. Do you know that Stone infected me with HIV? Like I'm HIV positive as I speak to you.
Huh? What? What happened?
How do I know? How do I even explain this? Just take a good look at me. Just look at me.
I'm going to die young. Look at a poor girl like me. I'm going to die young. Just imagine.
Calm down. I see hope for you. All you need to do is to start taking your intraviral drugs. And you can still live like every other person.
I mean,
unlike me, who is already so addicted with smoke. Even if I stop, the damage is already been done to my health and my system.
You're talking about retroviral drugs.
You are talking, and every day I am very close to my grave. You still have a choice.
Abigail, you don't understand. You don't. Abigail, you're talking about retroviral drugs. I can barely feed. Like, I can barely feed myself. How do I even get money to take care of? How do I even do that? It's okay, it's okay. It's okay, stop crying.
Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will love is what I need.
How do you feel? How do you feel after playing with my heart? Don't you have a conscience? Listen, I may be wayward, but I am not foolish. How could you allow yourself to be used? How? My father told me everything. How both of you have been orchestrating every single thing that has been happening in my life. Tell me why I shouldn't do something crazy to you right now. Tell me!
Kosi, please. You need to calm down. This may sound very unintentional to say, but I love you.
Don't you dare patronize me with those love lines. I trusted you. I tried to do everything for you. So that you looked me in the eyes. You said you loved me. How was I supposed to know that you were lying to me?
Tell a lie. I truly love you. And I'm ready to do anything to prove it to you. Even if it costs my life. The bone marrow transplant was a decision I made to save the woman I have come to love. It wasn't part of the agreement with your father.
Oh, so you now admit that there was actually an agreement between you and my own father? to lead me on with lies and ruin my life.
Kosi, I swear on my life, I fell in love with you in the process. I didn't take the money.
Then what? As much as I despise my selfish father, who does everything just for himself, I despise you even more. And I will continue to despise you till I die. Then I curse the day that I met you, and I wish you thousand-folds the pain that you have caused me.
So, you see, I'm the Akeze and you know of this kingdom. I am going to pronounce you the king of this land. Eh? I have the authority and the right as the traditional prime minister. Nobody can stop me. Nobody. Huh? We are going to crown him. Yes.
Thank you very much. Oh no! When a man tries to bury himself by himself, his hand must come up above the grave.
You are welcome.
The Akofo of this great kingdom has since returned to Kikiana, the great gods of our land. Oh no, let me ask you, can you crown a king without offer in his possession?
Mban. What then do we do?
Mwakile here has desecrated this great land and can never be crowned the king of our community. 6 things great Chukwuabiama hates. The 7th is abomination unto him. A proud man, a lying tongue, a feet that sheds innocent blood, feet that run swiftly to mischief, a heart that imagines wickedness, a false witness, and a man who sows the seed of discord among his brethren. Wakile is guilty of them all.
I'll not be a part of this. Who then becomes our king?
Ordinanwa.
But Ordinanwa is nowhere to be found.
Ordinanwa is very much alive and within reach.
Nonsense. Arrant nonsense. You are talking nonsense, Ogai. Ejina kwa mmea. Ejina mmea ifa. Ejina mmea. Ina akobele mense, ina akobo mismo mo oju mi ma te ko oju mi male, oju mi fi oko. Ejina kwa mmea, oga ejina mmea cha. Abata me go New Testament and oka dona kalama. Izuzu legi. Wala won you na dia sibo dia dia mo pta from oki we na aboni na sibo na kona me ba na Jones. Ejina kwa mmea cha. Ma beze, abisi na abweze ga abona tense. Ma bisi me go. What you? Right here kwa mmea ntanta. Na kwa. Go in there, pork well and light up everywhere. Light up everywhere. Raise it. Nonsense. Hejina kwa mmea. Hejina mmea cha. Hejina mmea cha. Hejigo di mbidia hejina mpusia. Ayala. Burn it down. Raise it. What do you mean it's not working? Is that not fuel? Is that not fuel? It's fuel. And you're telling me it's not working. Or my milk okay, it's not working. By voodoo. By voodoo. Let us go to his house. Let us go to the house. Ofiye ngune talk ta. Pamage dem mia. Ta. This one no work, the other one will work. Nonsense. Marriage na mia ta. Okay. And Ibrahim is nowhere to be found. And the house could not catch fire.
Then let us send thunder to strike him.
What are you waiting for, my priestess?
Agi.
Onya.
Agi.
Anu you sananta po.
Agi.
Ya bo ku ekusi won yi.
Ipe.
Ade bo na mi ipe.
Agi.
Anu you sananta po. Okay. Priestess. Okay.
Ubi.
Priestess. Ubi quoi?
Ubi.
Hey, priestess. What is it? What happened?
I was just beaten by Ubi.
Hey, Ubi. Wow. Obokoto oburu. Agi.
Ukunaga wara. Ayanele zam afuya. Ukunaga wara. Ayanele zam afuya. You cannot change the hand of time. So be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, give oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. As you will, love is what I need.
Kosi Sochuku. You're not dressed. We need to get there before it's late.
I don't remember fixing an appointment with you, Mr. Odinala.
What? I thought I told you that we are going to the Canadian Embassy for your student visa. That I've booked an appointment for you to be interviewed today.
And I do not want to have anything to do with you. The school, the embassy, everything. I don't want it. I wish I could just lose you same way I lost Melchizedek.
How do you mean?
You are a selfish father. Yes.
You are not even fit to be called a father. All you do is abuse money and power. No, go ahead. Go and pay someone else so I can follow you to the embassy. Go! I am sick and tired of your megalomania. I'm tired. If all Melchizedek represented to me was fake, then you are a fake father.
Kosi.
I can only appreciate Melchizedek for taking the risk and making sure that I am no longer a sickle cell patient. He is a more noble man and a humanitarian than you are.
What are you talking about, Kosi Sochukwu?
In his acclaimed love for me, he took me for a successful bone marrow transplant.
What?
And today, I'm no longer a sickle cell patient. Can't you see? Can't you see that Melchizedek did for me what my own father could not do for me? Melchizedek has saved me on every side, yet you ruined everything. You have failed in marriage. You have failed in fatherhood. You have failed in everything.
Oh, Kosi.
This world is deeper than you're thinking. You want to become the king by all costs. Don't forget, they say charity begins at home. To be wapu sisi di madinanya, bulugado sa wapu kegi.
Okay. Enjoy killer. Enjoy killer.
Okay.
I win now. Okay. Sorry.
Say that shit.
Alright.
One
Pick
more
two,
thing.
pick two.
No.
Pick two.
That was one, man.
Pick two.
Oh, that's what you mean.
Pick two again.
No, you said hold on. This is... Why am I picking when you said hold on?
Pick two.
Why should I pick two?
This is two now. This is
No,
not
this
two.
is three. This is general market.
Okay.
What are you playing, bro?
Sorry.
One.
Alright. Last card. Circle. Alright, bro, tell me the truth. What are you going to do if Kosi and her father comes up to you again? I mean, approaches you again? Will you accept?
No, I'm not going to accept. Theo, listen, I won't deny the fact that I fell in love with Kosi, right?
Okay.
And I tried to save her from sickle cell anemia by putting my life on the line, going through a major surgery, a bone marrow transplant. I did all of that for love. But you see what her father did to me? I won't tolerate that from anyone. I won't take that from anyone.
So what are you going to do now? I mean, you've sacrificed so much for this relationship, so what are you going to do?
Go back to Eukarya. Yeah, sort out things with Eukarya and we'll get married. Yeah.
Just like that?
Just like that.
You know, it's easier said than done.
How do you mean?
Exactly what I said.
Because of that.
What are you doing here, sir?
Please, I need your help. My daughter has refused to go to the embassy for her interview. And she's gradually returning to her wayward life. Please, I need you to come back to her.
Sir, listen and listen good. I do not want to insult you. And on the other hand, I don't want to have anything to do with you or yours truly. Kindly leave me alone.
I'm sorry I lied because I wanted to separate both of you. But now I want you back. Please come back to her. Please.
I'm sorry, I'm not going anywhere.
Zedek, please. Please. According to the respect of a father figure and hear him out, okay? Please.
Oh, really?
Just calm down.
He should have realized that he's old enough to be my father when he lied to his daughter that I had taken the money he promised to give me.
I will go back to my daughter and tell her the whole truth. But if you love her as you say you do, please, come back to her. Please.
I'm sorry, I'm not going anywhere. Theo, I'd rather go to where I am celebrated than tolerated.
Zedek.
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 Theophilus, please.
Zedek, don't worry, I will talk to him.
Please.
I'll talk to him.
You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. Be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, if I never righteous, your word is not different. Is it from evil action? Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, propose God is righteous. Your word is not different. You can only do your best. Pray and think the best. But slow and steady win the race. You can only do your best. Pray and think the best. But slow and steady win the race. Ukunaga wara 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 wara. Ayanele zam 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 na fire. Ukunaga wara 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 wara. Ayanele zam 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 na fire. You cannot change the hand of time, so be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, if I never righteous, your word is not different. Is it from evil action? Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, propose God is righteous. Your word is not different.
My wife, please forgive me. I didn't know I was under a spell. Find a place in your heart to forgive me, please.
I forgive you. I don't have anything against you. You're my husband.
Thank you. Thank you, my wife. I Membolo was trying to use me to bring the whole community under her black magic spell. But thank God for your father. Like I said, I'm sorry. Right? Let us go back to how we used to be, the sweet family we used to be. Please, forgive me.
I forgive you, but you have to promise me something.
Honey, anything.
That you're not going to do anything that will cost me my peace again.
I promise.
cross your heart.
I promise I will never do anything that will hurt you. Oh, my wife is bad. Thank you.
Your time is up. You are under arrest for third-degree murder, aiding arson, orchestrated injustice, and causing unrest. You are advised to remain silent, for whatever you say or do can be used against you in the court of law. Officer,
sir,
move this man.
Move it.
My wife, don't worry.
Move it.
Don't worry, I will be fine, alright? I'll come back soon.
Move it.
Ugujiago mbara biogo. Bobi na eja akwụkwọ express ka ọ na-akwụ. Imana normally one-on-one ekota draw. I'll go with you. Move.
Babe, don't go.
Of time, so be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever.
I never knew he went through all that to make you live a normal life.
How did you not figure that out? It's an option to remedy sickle cell anemia.
I'm sorry, my daughter. You know that no one has monopoly of knowledge. As a police officer, your mother abandoned me and I never saw her again. So I had to resign voluntarily and went into business. I was really careless, I'm sorry.
And so, what could be done? What could be done to propitiate for the amount of pain that I've had to go through? What?
I have a confession to make. You see, my plan with Melchizedek was to make sure that everything will be on pretense. Actual feelings were not supposed to be part of the game. So when I returned and discovered that both of you have developed love for each other, I was scared. So I had to do everything to make sure that I destroyed the relationship. I didn't know that he went through all that. Donating his bone marrow. I'm sorry.
So, do you think he's less human to want to spend the rest of his life with me? You want me to leave him, go abroad, and find these Westerners whose uncensored culture has done more harm than good? You want me to be with the high, the mighty, the people of class?
My daughter, I am sorry. I even lied against him that I paid him money, when in actual sense he rejected the money and said that he loves you.
They say charity begins at home. To be what was in the Madinanya, look at those of what put kegi. And then see no Marama, Wanama, Ongana Kiri, you have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo, and do the need.
It's on the Mebu.
It has happened. While you were holding your peace, the gods were fighting your cause.
It's on the Mebu.
My brother.
I have other important issues bothering me. So I do not want to be distracted with local politics anymore.
You won't understand. In fact, it's now that I understand what Ike Mazele, the musician, said, that he who puts somebody in jail gets jailed himself. Permit me to address you as my king.
Michelle, what are you talking about?
Mbulu is dead. And Wakile has been arrested. His investiture did not hold again. And the youths are now clamoring for your kingship.
Where was I when all these were happening?
You returned and lost interest. But the gods got interested in you. An Ebonam surfaced at the installation day to announce that the gods rejected Wakile. Wakile sent policemen, thugs, to go and destroy an Ebonam's house. But the ancestral chief of Nonyelum visited Mbulu like Echieteka, the security snake, and beat her to death. No sooner did that happen than the police arrested Wakile.
Ichia,
my brother,
your stories are sweet, but I think I want to pay more attention to my family. I spent over 30 years attending to our community issues, and it cost me my family. Now I want to put my family together. Let the people of Akuku Igbo look for someone else to be their king.
No.
And if you need some drinks, please call Ichoku.
Hey.
I'll be in my room. And don't forget that you have a room in there in case you want to sleep over.
Ichie, you have to reconsider.
Ichie, there's nothing to reconsider.
Forget, they say, charity begins at home. To be what was in the Madinanya, look at those of what put kegi. And then see no Marama, Wanama, Ongana Kiri, or do not want me to. You have big mess to clean up.
Parents usually reprimand their children according to the Bible quotation in Ephesians chapter 6 from verse 1 to 3. Syphilis.
Sir.
Please help us out.
Okay, sir. Ephesians chapter 6.
Yes, from verse 1 to 3.
Sorry, chapter 6. From verse 1. The Bible says, children obey your parents in the Lord, for this is right. Honor thy father and mother, which is the first commandment with promise, that it may be well with thee and thou mayest live long and prosper on earth.
But they fail to read and understand the verse 4 of the same chapter. Please. Verse 4.
And ye fathers, provoke not your children to wrath, but bring them up in the nurture and admonition of the Lord.
I must admit that I am guilty of that verse 4. I want to ask that you forgive me for being selfish and not paying attention to my family rules. I beg you, please, forgive me.
We forgive you.
Forgive you, Dad.
Thank you. Let me say that I want to support the two of you being together. Yes. I have fixed for an interview with the Canadian Embassy for both of you. You can travel abroad together.
Wow, really?
Oh my God.
Hey. Oh,
Dad!
thank you very much, sir.
Thank you. I will give you 20 million naira as my support for your master's degree.
20 million?
Yes.
Oh,
Dad.
Sir, thank you very much. Thank you. I'm grateful, sir. I'm grateful.
It's okay.
Thank you very much, sir. Thank you.
Sir,
Thank you so much.
That will be also to help you start a new life overseas so that you can take good care of my daughter.
Thank you very much. Sir, thank you. Thank you so much.
That will help also for you to take good care of my daughter.
Oh, thank you very much, sir. Sir, I won't disappoint you, I promise you. I love your daughter so much, and notwithstanding the age difference, I love her, and I know she loves me too.
Of course.
Zadek, I owe you more. You risked your own life to undergo a major operation to make sure that my daughter's life was saved. You are the angel here.
You're welcome, sir.
Nicholas.
Sir.
Not to worry. Once you're done with your youth service, I'll make sure you get a good job here. And if you want to start something on your own, I will give you my support.
Sir, thank you. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, God bless you. I am very grateful, sir. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you very much, sir.
Okay.
Thank you.
I am very happy to do something good for my children and the next generation to come.
That's good, sir.
Finally, I would like you to invite your parents over to my house. I need to see them.
That's not a problem, sir. I'll do that right away. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Father. Thank you so much.
I love you.
And I love you too.
Nothing for you, okay?
Thank you, Dad.
Thank you very much, sir.
Bless you.
Thank you, sir. Thank you very much.
Sir, thank you so much. God bless you, sir. Sir, I'm very grateful, sir. God bless you.
Ha! I think this calls.
Sir, let me.
Come, wait, where are you going?
Let me get. What do you care for? What do you care for?
So what are we going to do now? Because I, Ephraim, imagine, will not allow my own blood to be out of my family. I did not claim another man's child, so nobody will claim my own.
You're right. Honestly, my husband, I don't know. Eukarya is pregnant for our son. And our son has found love in another woman from a successful family. Their union would be more favorable than Eukarya.
Don't be selfish. We've forgotten that my meager pension could not sustain us, nor see our son through graduation. It was Eukarya that supported him from our meager tailoring money. We can't abandon her now.
So what do we do?
You call our son and tell him to send you his address that we are coming to, that you are coming to see him.
What next?
When he sends the address to you, you and Eukarya will go and sort out things with him. When things become difficult, I will come in.
But my husband, you know that. Talk of the angel. Your son.
Pick it.
Hello, my son.
Hello? Hi, Mom. Can you hear me?
Good afternoon. How are you?
I'm fine. Mom, please pay attention. I don't have enough airtime. Yes. Mom, my parents are needed in Delta State, my place of primary assignment.
Yeah. Any problem?
Oh, no, everything is fine. Someone just wants to see you and father.
Ah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. All right. Okay. Thank you. Yeah.
He said we are needed at his NYSC base this weekend as a matter of urgency.
I hope no problem.
We don't know.
Okay, good. We go. But we go with Eukelia to sort out things with him over this issue that we just discussed now. That means we'll use one stone to kill two birds.
That's true. That's what we'll do.
Yes.
Hey, what's up? How far?
I'm good, bro.
You alright?
Very alright. I'm happy for you. Like, trust me, I'm happy for you.
Thanks, man.
I'm happy for you.
Thank you, bro. Listen, I feel so indebted to you. If it wasn't for you, all of this wouldn't have happened. You know that?
Okay. Let's say I pray that in our next world we'll come together again.
As
this time,
as brothers. Thank you, man.
Respect, man.
Thank you.
I'm so
Appreciate
happy.
it. I'm happy for you, man.
I'm so happy for you.
20 million.
A job.
All right, so I'll probably just give you a cut, man.
Of course you should know that. You know what? This time around, we're not eating anything here.
Okay.
We're giving ourselves a treat, okay?
Definitely.
So,
where do you want to go?
Well, you're footing the bills, yeah?
Yeah, why not? I have 20 million.
All right. Let's go.
But he hasn't transferred the money yet.
Don't tell me that.
This living room upstairs has somehow become my favorite part of the house.
Yeah, I can see how relaxed you are on the couch. Yeah, exactly. I think it's more quiet upstairs.
Oh, they are here?
Yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. Yeah, they're here. I asked Ichoku to bring them upstairs.
All right.
Oh, okay.
Just wait a bit.
They're coming. Antonia.
Vincent.
Melchizedek, you remember the woman I told you that left me with my daughter and eloped with another man? That is the woman here.
You cannot change the hand of time. So be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go Panama, if I
Sorry, what did you say?
That is the woman that eloped with another man.
My mother?
Yes.
Wait,
Does this mean Kosi is my sister?
Children, I know I've wronged you. Please, I'm begging you to forgive me in the name of God. Whichever way that I've wronged both of you, please forgive me. Vincent was on my neck, and Ephraim is the man I love. Ephraim and I planned and faked the medical reports. Please, I'm deeply sorry. Please forgive me. I beg of you. Please.
Okay.
Ephraim, my love, this is the simplest thing for you to do. You're a doctor. Write something, anything. See, he is AS. I am AS. Write a result that states that I am AA. He will accept it.
Tonya, I know you love me, but this is all shades of wrong. It can affect my profession.
Odinanwa is too busy to notice. Before you know it, we'll milk a whole lot of money from him. Enough to work our transfer to somewhere we can go and live a better life together. Please.
You know I love you.
I know.
But it's inhuman. I can't do this.
I love you and that's all that matters. Go ahead and write the report. He will never find out. Please. Please.
Okay. Tonya, you went to him for the purpose of his money and not to fall in love with him?
Don't be ridiculous, Ephraim. I'm there to sleep with him as my husband. Or how else do I convince him to give me money that I've been giving to you?
Really? And you went ahead and you got pregnant for him? What kind of silly mistakes did you do? What kind of silly mistake is that?
Smoke screen. Smoke screen, that's what they call it. I'm here to perform all the wifely obligations so that he will not suspect my plans. Sleeping with him, having sex with him was part of the obligation.
Look, let me tell you one thing. We're alone on this. Trust me.
If that be the case, I will have an abortion and fake miscarriage.
What? You must be such a pathetic, mad woman. Look, let me tell you. If I look for that baby, I'll spill the beans.
Ephraim.
Yes.
Why are you suddenly acting as if we're not in this together? I mean the entire plan.
We were until things got messed up. The plan was for you to get enough money from this man, start a new life elsewhere. But you decided to get pregnant and run away with the baby.
So you just checked my baby and she's SS. What can we do?
That is the implication of an AS marrying an AS. You should have thought of this before you opened up to him.
Listen, Dr. Ephraim, I would rather have you prefer solution than abortion blames.
Learn to know when to stop. And the time to stop is now. We have gathered over 2 million naira. The time to leave is now.
Okay, it's fine. So where are we leaving to and when?
Okay, I have sent my transfer request to FMC Kotek Bene. They will reply me by Tuesday. So we'll leave immediately, but not with the child.
Excuse you? I beg your pardon?
You have to abandon the child for her father. We're starting a new life alone. Alone, but not with the child. Thank you.
baby, I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I just have to do what I need to do to follow my love. When you grow up, you also understand the language of love. You will do things without thinking too.
It's enough, Tonya. Enough. He's in the hands of a rich and a good father who can take care of his own blood.
Ephraim, leave me alone. Ephraim, leave me alone.
Tonya.
I know what I went to do to deliver this baby. The pain, the cut. Only for me to abandon her just like that.
Tonya. Tonya, my love. Life is a choice. We can only make choices out of life, respectively of what you will be in future. We can only have fear of the past coming to haunt us someday.
My baby. Please tell your father he's a good man. I need to go now.
Antonia! Hey, baby. Hey, stop. Come on. It's okay. Hi, Antonia, why? Antonia, why? God. Go see. It's okay. Cozy, come. Now listen. Daddy loves you, okay? Okay? Yeah.
You cannot change the hand of time. So be mindful of whatever you do on earth. Nothing is new. Nothing is new. Nothing lasts forever. Nothing lasts forever. If I never go back, if I your word is not different. Desist from evil action. Nothing is.
Oh shit. I feel so ashamed. I feel so ashamed. I can't believe I'm an offspring of evil parents like you.
How do I explain? How do I explain that the mother that I thought abandoned me is still alive? That I'm in love with my own brother.
Wait, this is crazy. I've been... No, the question is, what if we had gone intimate with each other? I've been in love with you, my own sister.
Please forgive us. We are not worthy to be, let alone being identified as parents. We are truly sorry. We are truly sorry. Please forgive us.
Please. All we need to do now is to forgive each other. No matter how it hurts, forgiveness will make us heal faster. Please.
Forgiveness. Such an easy word to say.
I must admit that it all started from me not paying attention to little things that matter in my home. I concentrated more on community development, and my family slipped off my hands. I did not do the first thing first. Antonia here and Ephraim understood the concept of love. They never allowed childbearing to come between them, and up till now, the love between them is still strong. And Zedek, you sacrificed a lot to restore your sister to longevity. Love indeed is the strongest foundation of the earth. So I beg you, please let us forgive one another so that the future will be better for us. Kusi, please. My cousin there.
There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You have big mess to clean up. There are problems everywhere, but this is different. You should be worried, yo. If I can play, have weakness to clean up.
You know, Zedek, I don't know how I feel about this. You know, this whole revelation. But the only reason I'm excited is that there's one person. You are that one person that will never leave me. Because we both share same womb.
It's entirely a crazy situation. Like, but I mean, I still love you like a sister. Yeah, so I'm still short of words and I'm still trying to understand. After all this while, you're my sister.
Thank you.
For what?
For resisting me. Even when I tried so hard, so we could get. But you know, I'm sorry, I was just overwhelmed by my emotions.
That was God doing his work. Yeah. It's okay. Everything is fine.
There's something else I would really love to talk to you about.
Please shoot. Tell me anything.
Eukarya.
What about her?
You and her are lovers. And you know that soon we would be traveling to Canada.
Yeah, I can remember that.
Okay. Why don't you marry her?
But that's not part of the plan.
You can marry her and then we can travel. Hi. Hi, Eukarya. Hi.
Hi. Hi.
Nick,
Yeah.
can I talk to you, please?
In private?
Yes.
No, you don't have to go. It's okay, she can stay. I mean, she's my sister, so it's fine if she stays.
Okay. Do you remember the last night we spent together? Before you went for your youth service?
Yep. I can remember. Yeah. What's up?
We had sex.
Okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Look, I don't mean to upset you, okay? I promised myself never to give you my child. I promise never to tell anyone about this. But I feel my child needs to know his father. Yeah. I don't want what happened to both parents to happen to us. I mean, I might not be able to avert it.
Wait, are you pregnant for me?
Yes.
How come?
I thought I should let you know. Excuse me.
Wait, hold on.
Congratulations.
Thank you. You're pregnant for me?
Yes.
Wow. I didn't... Wait, how did you know?
I found out a few weeks ago.
Congratulations!
Thank you.
Give me a hug. Here.
Everything is just happening so fast.
You are having a baby. With a baby.
Chief Vincent of the Mama.
Average
Jemba. What a great injustice is done to you. But please, today in our meeting, we the people of Akuku unanimously agreed to crown you the king of Akuku. And we beg you not to turn us down. That is why we were sent by the elders in council to discuss with you. Whoa, it's your face.
You are a good man. We were sent by the community and signed by Lou that you are the one to rule us, not that one.
Wow. A man with a humanitarian heart is not easy to come by. Chief, if you turn us down, the fate of Akuku will be uncertain.
Brother, you know, initially I was telling you to keep your eyes off from the kingship. Now you've seen it, that you have been credibly granted this honor. I congratulate you. Bravo.
Dad, you know, now that your house is in order, I think that you should consider taking this position.
Honorable, you know, it has always been my desire to lead our people. It has always been my pleasure to do that because I have their interest at heart. Yes, it is true that at a time I lost interest, but with your decision and then with my house now in order, and also with my beautiful daughter being in good form, I have agreed to take up the service. Yes, you know that as the servant, the people of Akuku Igbo would lead the entire community through me. It is my pleasure. Thank you. Thank you. Yes.
Love more, and you go give love more. Where you love more. Oh my heart, I have given you my heart. Please take it, it's all yours. Baby, take my heart, control me. Love is what I need. I'll be more. I'll be more. And you go, I'll be more. Maria, I'll be more. Love more. And you go, give love more. Maria, love more. I'll be more, and you go. love.